All right, hello and welcome everyone. Those of you tuning in bright and early, I greatly appreciate you as always. Tonight we are going to get started with some more Baldur's Gate 2. I'm very much excited and I hope you guys are too. Be sure to buckle up because it'll be a long one tonight. It was part of the reason why I took so long, because I was napping. Because I also didn't sleep last night. I know, great, wonderful. My brain was just overwhelmed with a bunch of stuff, so here we are now. And right now my house is not wanting to be quiet, so I apologize for any possible noise. I hope it's not coming through, but it would not surprise me. Anyways, I hope everyone's doing well today. I'm very much excited to get back to more Baldur's Gate, and I hope that you guys are too. Alright, let's see.
Now,
I decided...
never surrender the Heartwoods.
I did decide, we're just gonna go ahead and get into Chapter 6. As cool as the Drow City is in concept, I just don't feel like going through it. I don't feel like taking a step back. I feel like mentally, after all of that, I already moved forward from it, and I was already, just done with it, so we won't and say we did. Because I thought it was a last resort kind of thing, and it wasn't, which good, but, you know, that's fun. It's always fun when you think things are broken and then they aren't. But I was getting sick of looking at rock for eternity. But welcome in, Lulu. Welcome in, Sporax. I hope you both are doing well today. As we come up from the Underdark, we encounter an elven warrior. Speak the common tongue that you might hear and be warned. All that breach the surface will be fought back. Wait, you are no drow. You should not be in this area. Are you a collaborator? Have you betrayed the surface world to the devils below? My name is Jesse. I fought through the drow to find Irenicus. You know of Irenicus? You will speak with Ethlin immediately. He will determine your relationship with the fiend. By all means, if this Elthan can tell me of Irenicus, I'm eager to meet him. Your fate will be decided shortly. You'll remain under guard until Ethlin sees you. Make no move. You'll be watched closely.
The Seldarine watch over us. Victory shall be ours this day.
Welcome. Yes, welcome. I'll have you know I do not trust you. I have no reason to trust you, but I do not feel I have to trust you. No doubt the same applies from your perspective. I will be happy to aid you all on my own search for John Irenicus. I see you mentioned some very interesting names. Names you could not know unless you were enemies of our enemies, or their friends. I am undecided. Elthan will see to you. He'll make sure you are comfortable and that you reveal what you must of yourself. He's experienced and he has knowledge of the enemy. Mind that you obey him, regardless of your intent. If you attack any of my elves here, I'll have you killed on the spot. We are legion, rest assured. Oh, Lord.
Well, I thank you for coming.
Thank you for providing friendly. I was not looking forward to another fight. Welcome in, Isaac Afton. I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome into the Frost Salary. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your end. We appreciate having you here. Yes, well, I'm here to determine exactly what it is you are looking for. A battle may yet be warranted. I shall keep this brief, as I have little time to waste on you. Oh, lovely. A few questions are all I need regardless. I'll cooperate. I suspect we're after the same person. I seek Irenicus. I was told that perhaps you might know something of that person. I'm very interested in learning exactly what. I will ask some things of you. You will speak of what you know. My sages will detect any falsehood. They are very good at that sort of thing. Now then, simple and direct to begin with. You emerged from the home of the Drow. Were you fleeing or were you in league with them? Neither any association with them was a means to end. My goal are separate. Truth? I concur, truth. Truth? Well, good start. You're currently not an ally of the Drow. This tells me nothing of your motives, though. Let us continue. A name, then. That you may know something of. Irenicus, do you know him? Of course, he's the reason I've come all this way. Strong truth. Very much so. The association is clear. So you admit to knowledge of a fiend and a criminal. I'll have to push this further. Perhaps you are a window to his plans. Shall we try to determine how much you know? How far your association goes? Are you in league with Irenicus? No, I am not. He's our common enemy. Truth. Truth. It seems she believes this is wholeheartedly. I'm glad to hear this as such. My guards have better things to do than be waiting to execute you. It's put me more at ease. Whatever man of creature you are, we are on the same side in this instance at least. It is as I told you. Why wouldn't you believe me to begin with? You are certainly less of a threat than I first imagined, but I do not think you are welcome yet. This area is still at risk, and I will not take chances. First now, I will apprise you of the situation. You will realize why travel in this area is to be restricted. You might have received a warmer welcome, but Irenicus has triggered the strongest of emotions wherever he has trod. He has stepped beyond all bounds of decency, and our very city is under the weight of his thumb. Solden Solar is simply gone. Irenicus is the most vile of villains if he dared to destroy a whole city. I can't believe that. I have believed some amazing things, let me tell you. It has only been concealed, but we cannot penetrate the magics that have hidden it. We are forced to remain here, pestered by drow while supplies falter. He bears some great hatred for the city and someone named Elson. Truth. Yes, she knows much of this. It seems your travels have given you quite a bit of insight into the plans Irenicus has made. I wonder if you might possibly service of us. Welcome in, Beto. Thank you for the head pets. And thank you for the watch streak. Hope you're doing well today. It might be if you think you can trust me. You obviously bear no love for Irenicus, making you the enemy of our enemy. Classically speaking, this might make you our friend. And even if you are not, you cannot reach Irenicus without helping us. He is untouchable, save for one possibility. Within the temple was an artifact of great power, the Rin of Lanthorn. It is an ancient lantern, etched with the oldest of runes. The Lanthorn is attuned to the Elven nation, and no magic can bar its return to the Elven lands. We could simply walk to Soldensalar if we had possession of it. Someone stole the relic when the temple fell to the Drow. Obviously, it was a servant of Irenicus capitalizing on the chaos of battle. We have not been able to determine where the thief went, and despite the best efforts of our sages, it makes me think that Lanthorn is no longer in Elven territory. It must have been Body. Only she would have been trusted with such a thing. Truth. As I said, I cannot help you if you don't trust me. Body. You may know more than we know about the situation after all. I propose we exchange our services. It would help if I knew what exactly was going on here. I cannot say more than I have. Perhaps if I had access to the city, I would have insight. But as it stands, I'm in the same situation as you are. The attack came without warning. Born in the mind of a human we did not know. This was not a realm of possibility, and it remains as such. He has dealt with the drow, defiled our temple, and violated our city. His name is to be spit and broken as if rarely as possible. He is all that elves are not. If you know how to seek the treacherous servant of this fiend, I suggest you do it. You seek Irenicus, we seek Irenicus. To help us is to help yourself. Find the Lanthorn, seek outside elven lands in whatever location you think is an important service of Irenicus would be. Only then will we reach this man. Welcome in, Stuff. Nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? I'll need supplies, and I might need help facing Body. We cannot march onto human territory as great as our problems are. That would only get worse if we appeared to be sending agents into the city alone. VOD does not favor the odds, but I have no doubt we will succeed. You have traveled extensively. Return to the groups you have already encountered and ask their aid. I'm sure you will find some among them to help you. They need not know the nature of the emergency, only that a great evil must be routed. The less who know of the shame brought by Irenicus, the better. Can you help with special supplies? Holy water and stakes come to mind. I have such things. The water is exceptionally potent and will prove effective against those that have wronged the temple. The wrath of Seldarine is in each vial.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
It sounds as though you know nature of the creature you must face. Your service is now doubtfully appreciated. Before I go, what did you say about shame? What shame has Irenicus caused you? It is not your concern. His deeds will be apparent when we reach him. Until then, you should begin your task. I'll begin immediately. We have talked long. I'll make sure the guards know that you're free to come and go. I'll speak to you. Alright, let's see. Let's actually give it to Emmeline. Carrying a little bit too much. But this chainmail is going to disintegrate anyways. I'll just go ahead and take that off. No reason to have it on still. Pretty sure that's a drow crossbow. There's stuff in here that let's move around. Doot. I'm sure that the stakes are in here, right? Yeah. I'd like them all to be together. Sentinel +4. Oof. That is good. We would lose elemental resistance. It starts to get to a point in the game where armor class isn't really going to matter as much.
Very well.
No matter what. That's just the way of the road, really. Let's go ahead and explore this field. Maybe we can find some things. These are tents of the Elven War Party. Within sit grim-faced elves. Knowledge of the cruel blasphemy of the drought drives these warriors to protect their temple at any cost. Excuse me. Looks like we're supposed to head to... looks like we get a bunch more locations here. Yeah, it looks like we're supposed to head to Small Teeth Pass first.
Not a problem.
I think we'll explore this area, and then one of the things that I want to do is start, like, dumping a bunch of stuff all into our chest, and then getting a few things out that it's like, yeah, I'm gonna want that, I'm gonna need this. Just hate having all this fog of war around. Hello.
We shall never surrender the
I will not
hardwood.
tolerate the presence of outsiders, no matter who they are or what they intend to do for our cause. The risk is too great. Do what you must, but do it far from here. I will believe your intentions when all is right again. This chapter seems pretty short too. And then it seems like chapter 7 is like a point of no return from what I'm reading. So really tonight might be kind of short. We'll still play even after that if we have to start whatchamacallit, throwing a ball today, and I'll like mark today's episode as like um Shadows of Alm finale.
I tell you, Bruno, we've been on this path previously. Are you sure you know where you left it? I have no desire to keep traveling about in circles.
It's Dritz. Blast it, boy, I may be old, but me memory has not left me head just yet. And we would not even have to look for it had Wolfgar not knocked it out of me hand. I did no such thing, dwarf. But ye did, me boy. You're not looking where you were flying it about in battle, and I were too distracted by the trolls to run after it. And I forgot that you even did it after. Well, of course we were trying to help you find it. Well, all Dritz was wondering was... He be wondering whether I have wit left in me head, girl. And after I tell you, we'll find me hammer, and soon enough, I'll not leave it for goblins to steal. Humph. Be it as it may, Brunner. Dritz, we got company. Maybe they found your pretty little hammer, Brunner. What's this? Dritz to Erden? This is a hero, Jesse. A famous ranger from the Ten Towns. Even if he is a drow. What a pleasant surprise. I know of this one, Jesse, from the Harpers. A drow of good alignment and heroic reputation. He is deserving of respect. Ooh, another drow. I begin to see them everywhere, ever since the Underdark. They are so vicious, even bull cowards. What will we do, Jesse? One more comment on me rumble belly, and you'll be the first it squishes when I get it back. Peace, my friends. There's no need for us to fight over this. Oh, travelers, I'm Dritz to Erden. Most recently of the 10 towns. Are you friend or foe? I'm a friend, Dritz. I've heard of you. Well met then, friend. Tell me, perhaps you have seen a pink warhammer in the vicinity during your travels? Blast ye, Dritz. Me hammer be not pink. Well, you have to admit, Bruno, ever since Serene cast that enchantment on it, it has been glowing a little on the pinkish side. It be red. Red, I tell you. Call it pink again, halfling, and you'll have yourself a one-way ticket to the abyss. I've been there. It was nothing special. Red, then. Might you have seen something like it? Yes, I, have, but I don't remember where. See? I told you I have not lost me wits. It'd be close. That's what I've been saying all along. We'll look for it a while longer, then, Bruno. Have no fear. We're not expected in the 10 towns for a fortnight yet. Tell me, though, stranger, have we met before? I feel as if your face is familiar, but I cannot attach a time or a place to it. Should I know you? You could admit to fucking killing him. I don't think we killed Dritz. I would have been surprised if I did. We met only briefly. I helped you defeat some gnolls near Boulder's Gate. That was you. Glad I am to meet you again, friend. It's good to see others of decent nature travel these roads, especially with all the rumors of danger. If you're in need of assistance, I'll be glad for it. If not, I wish you well, and we shall be back on our way to the far north. I got like how we can just kill him. I have a proposal for you, Dritz, if you'll wait a moment. A proposal? Very well, stranger. I have no objections in hearing you out. If I can assist, I will. I'm Jesse, and I seek to defeat a vampire in Athkatla, too powerful to face alone. Will you help? I've heard rumors of this creature, but I've also heard that she and her cohorts were destroyed. Are you claiming that this is untrue, that she had success? I was the one who had destroyed her guild, but she got away. She's returned and stronger than ever before. I've had experience with such creatures in the past. I know well of their power. If what you say is true, we cannot allow it to continue as it exists. I will join you in your battle, although there are the things we must do before that time. Where does this creature reside? In Athkatla. In the crypts beneath the graveyard district. I think I know of the area you speak of. Very well. I will meet you there when we are ready to venture beneath the surface. Until that time. An excellent idea, Jesse. Adding Dritz and his companions to our battle against Body will certainly tip the scales. You show great wisdom. Fighting alongside Dritz, an excellent show. Now the forces of right shall truly prevail over evil.
Consider it done.
We got Dritz to join our party. Well, our side party. We supposedly we can recruit a little bit of a side party. Let's see, where is the heart? Don't matter. Is this Lothander? Yeah.
As you wish.
Slums.
Easily done.
All right. We might drop some stuff off here right now, but we'll have to be back. Ah, it's the wielder and the thief and the defiler, all in one being. Strange. I thought there would be three. You there, have you no twin sisters? Are you talking to me? A question with a question. I see your mind is far deeper than I expected. Layers and layers of duplicity and deceit. I must be subtle with this one. Perhaps I should start again before she gets suspicious. Yes, I think this would be best. Ahem, you there, half-elf woman. My freedom from limbo has a price. I must track down the thief of one of our most holy of holies. You mean the silver sword blade, do you? Ah, you know what it's called? I trained 3 years as a wild mage before they let me in on that one. My mentor tended to grunt. Training was a bitch. So now I've been very patient because you are a lesser being. I'm not trying to overwhelm you with my psionics just by accident. See how nice I am? So hand over the silver sword blaze, and we'll all be happy. Well, maybe you won't be happy, but you won't be dead. That's gotta be better, right? So are you gonna hand over the sacred blade or not? No, I will not. It's mine now. Did say I was a wild mage, right? If I end up having to cast a spell here, I won't be held responsible for it. So hand over the blade, or do I start casting? Do your worst. I wouldn't say that. My worst can be pretty bad.
Next time. I don't like the looks of this. I don't like the look. Gotcha good. Yep.
What is it?
What do you want?
What you want? Oh shit, I'm not supposed to be casting spells out here, am
Do
I?
you need something?
Clear yourself.
Yes.
Why don't we kill that
Very
over
well.
there?
To the slums.
Not a problem.
My for the eyes,
Go for the eyes!
You will fall, evil.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth. Nature's servant awaits.
Nature's servant awaits.
Next time.
Oh, God damn it, Minsk.
Yes.
Alright.
Very well.
This time we're gonna quick save before we fucking walk forward.
Not a problem.
Nature,
Feel the
take the
backhand
life she
of
gave.
justice!
Gotcha good.
Storm take you!
A lively place, but filled with vice.
I won't let my friends be hurt. Yep, gotcha.
Must get
aid soon. Boo is
What is it?
too young to have to avenge me.
Let's good to go.
Come on, let's kill something now.
Yes, very well.
Yeah.
Yep. Got it.
What is it? Into the
For the
fray!
eyes,
You will fall
What
yet.
you want?
I stand ready.
Tell me.
You have a plan.
You have a plan?
Name it. You ask.
Whatever you need.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah!
Ready and willing.
Into the fray!
I tore myself.
Got you good.
Got you good.
You point, I punch.
Something else? I'll hurt you if I have to. Got you good. Oh my.
Take you.
Okay, I think we got out of that alive. Oi, oi, oi. Now I gotta wait for all my people to come back.
I am yours to direct, my friend.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Minsk and Boo stand ready. There we go, now they're
Yes,
back.
not a problem.
Alright. Potion, 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 potion. Silver hilt. Now we head up to the Temple of Ilmater. Oi, oi.
Hi, friend.
I didn't know there was this person here. Marshal staff. Yeah,
What
that
is it?
was fairly
Consider it
disappointing.
done. As you wish.
I trust you are here in good faith.
Greetings to you, my sister. We welcome refuge for the suffering and those in need. Ilmater offers shelter and healing all those needed. What is it I can do for you? I have a strange request, brother. I have the heart of a man who died in shame. Interesting, though, not unheard of. We often try to guide those who have already fallen. Some live well and then fall unexpectedly. Tell me of this man. Yoshimo, a friend that was forced into treachery. He begged that Ilmater spare his soul from the hell he was promised. I see, events took him further than he expected, and he suffered as he struggled between duty and conscience. I have seen such torment in souls before. Very well, we shall take his heart unto the breast of Ilmater. The crying god will determine what torment is deserved or not. If there is suffering undeserved, this Yoshimo will see relief in his eternal rest. What the fuck? Hello, sir.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Oh dear, you must forgive him. He does that on occasion. Who was that? One of the locals, a thief, I believe from Kalmashan. His name is Habib, and as far as I can tell, he feels guilty about his profession, so he tolls to Ilmater for forgiveness. So he doesn't tie like a regular person? I'm afraid he'll come into the church for fear we turn him in. Poor skittish fellow. Have mercy on him, dear woman. Well, he has no problem, like, completely walking in here.
Easily done.
We did get a level up for Aerie, though. Ooh, she gets a new level up. Let's give her... She's got a lot of proficiencies now. Let's give her Warhammers. Get an extra level 6 spell. See what comes from that. Another improved haste. Yeah, that'll be worth it just on its own. Actually, let's go ahead and head to the one place where we can forge weapons and such. Actually, no. I just won't sleep here.
You must gather your
Because
party
I
before
think
venturing
we're
forth.
supposed to be able to be rested after we help
At once.
Cromwell with stuff. I'd take a minute to get Enaman knighted properly, but
Do you need something?
I don't think I'm super worried about it right now. I really need to start using some of these wands. Maybe now that MON's here, I can maybe start doing that. Um, Oh, okay, this was part of one of our quests with the drow.
Of course.
Actually, no, I'll hold on to those for now. Um, our ultimate goal here is to try to get a lot of the stuff dropped off that we no longer need or want. I wish there was just an easier way to do this. Welcome in, King. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? That won't be any use to us. Alright, now let's see. We're over the good Archmagi. Much better already for Emma. Just that alone. Oh yeah, I should check to see these. Is that in there? Let's do that.
Boring, boring, boring!
Boring. Thank you, Keo, for the lurk. Appreciate you. Sorry, we're going through inventory stuff right now. I'll try to see if those can be given to Emmeline. Okay, let's take a moment and ask ourselves, are we really going to use bows? I'm starting to think no as we continue on. I think as we continue on, the more I'm like, no, we don't really have any need for bows or anything. Because bows aren't really doing any sort of damage for us. That's a lot for bosses to do. Even like the bullets +1, I need
Tell
to
me.
just get rid of,
Very well.
I think.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Um, they're nice and all, but they're taking up so much space, all this ammunition, and for what's in essence nothing. They're not going to do anything for us. And that's really the problem. These bolts I might keep, but even then I'm not sure, because Keldorn is... Keldorn isn't going to be using his crossbow. Can anyone even use crossbows? Can anyone use this crossbow? Is she proficient in crossbows? She wouldn't be able to use a shield with it, though. Or Thaka wouldn't be a ton. I mean, I'll have him hold on to this, don't get me wrong, but...
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Shoot the patrons to the tavern. Totally, that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're just holding on to shit right now. Don't get me wrong, I'd like to keep them all, but it's just not realistic, and we're just holding on to, in essence, junk. Even these bullets +1 I'm selling. I'll give her the bullets +2 for right now. Kind of use it as we kind of get up to Arenicus. Anything left here? Just gonna leave. Everything for him is so heavy. I just don't see the point. These are two different things.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
I got me some nice looking waitresses, don't I?
Yeah, just very much don't need it. And it's kind of money that we're sitting on. Other things I could see us maybe needing, which is why we're going to take them. But otherwise, I just don't need any of this here. And this way, Ari can now... Not that these are weighing anything, but... That frees up more inventory space for anything that's lightweight that we might need. I'll have her keep that, because I'm hoping that doesn't cost anything to use. As she runs lower on arrows, we can do that. Eldorn just has no need for anything other than Karsamir. Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. Because otherwise we're, like, holding on to junk. And that's part of our huge inventory problems. I don't mind, like, having, like, the key item, quest items here, but... But I'm hoping that we even get, like, a bonus weapon for Minsk here.
Not a problem.
Alright. Heading to the docks. We're heading to Cromwell.
Consider it done.
Kinda gonna be tying up some loose ends here before we head forward. Honestly, shouldn't be too long by the time we get back on. It's worth it to check out the Adventure Mart too, it says. And I think I've done just about everything I've wanted to do in the game.
I got some strong dwarven ale.
Art to some sword. A hilt blade here for a longsword and a pommel gem. With much of its power, I could forge it all in a mighty sword. What would be involved in that? 7,500 for the work, no less. Without an apprentice, you'll have to stay here a full day. That sounds fine, let's do it.
The timber's bad enough without ye bothering.
Oh, there you go, me friend. Use it well, and if you come across anything else of interest, he knows where to bring it, eh?
Yes?
Let's also make sure that we're doing this for Aerie, so that way when she does, when we do run out of +3 bullets, those +1 bullets I'll figure out. She has more than enough +5 bullets.
Whatever you need,
+4.
easily done.
It's starting to wear on me nerves.
Out of a bow looks like Ginson's work. Ginson's work indeed. A string and a aft both could remake one of the great bower's short bows for you. Truly a powerful weapon. What's involved in that? Sounds fine. Let's do it. We'll see how good this bow is. And in which case I'll regret selling all those arrows, but we'll see what actually happens. Could be one of those things that it's like, whatever. How come I'm glowing red?
I need a swig of some strong.
Oh, how I remember when traveling with you was always so much fun.
Electrical resistance 20%. When no arrows are equipped, they fire as missiles that are treated as +4 for the purpose of deterring what enemies they can damage. The missiles receive +4 to hit, including the bonus listed below. They deal a total of 2 piercing and 1d8 electrical damage. Actually, could be genuinely good for ammo. Technically, it says that it's not better. Technically. But it's actually 3 to 10 is what the damage would actually be, unless the target is immune. I'll still do that, but at least now I can at least say she has a short bow. If we find we have the option for her. These daggers are just too good. It's literally a throwable bastard sword. Just crazy. Strikes as a +3 weapon. Such is the age of this sword that its true origin is lost to time, but markings hints that it was possibly forged and it serves as a helm, also called the Sword of Neutrality. It seems designed to seek and terminate extremes to shift the universe closer to harmonious equilibrium. The further behavior of target from true balance, the more potent damage they suffer. Versus true neutral, 0 to hit, 1d8 damage. Chaotic neutral, lawful neutral, 1 to hit, 1d8 +2 damage. Neutral good and neutral evil, 2 to hit, 1d8 +4. Other alignments, 3 to hit, 1d8 +6. Not something I'd actually use. It looks cool though. +1d8 +6. 1d8 +4, +1 fire damage. Oh shit. I could have my strength set to 22 once per day. Oh, and I should kind of keep that in mind, especially as I don't have my ball abilities anymore.
Kill something now. Yeah.
Welcome in, Rogue. Lovely to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? There we go. Let's read over her short bow, though. The finest bow crafted by Gensen Khan, this weapon draws energy from another plane, firing spears of lightning instead of arrows, therefore never requiring ammunition of any kind. It said that Gensen prepared to retire from his craft after selling the invaluable weapon. Only the bow wrestled from his grasp by a thief who used it to end Gensen's own life. A side effect of the bow bestows protection from electricity upon the user. I'm doing alright over here, Rogue. Thank you for asking. Let's give the cleric staff to Aerie. I'll put it back actually in one of our bags of holding. It's better.
At once.
Bad enough without ye bothering me.
Yes, craftsmanship. I haven't seen this over a century. The hilt and the blade of a vorpal silver sword. If you're willing to risk math through the gift, I'm willing to put it back together for you. What would be involved with that? Sounds fine, let's do it. Yeah, I'm doing alright over here, Rogue. Thank you for asking.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
Silver sword. This is two-handed. 25% chance that the per hit that the target must save versus death at -2 or die. This vorpal silver sword radiates a dark aura when you examine it. The blade is so finely sharpened it could likely sever a head in a single blow. Unity of charm and confusion.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Seems like we got everything. A lot of neat things, though. I think one thing I might try to do...
Yes?
What can I
I was
do?
trying to have my entire party come with me.
Goes
What is it?
evil stands
This old
aside.
and battered body demands rest.
Of course.
I'm getting sleepy. Wish we could stop for a bit.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Gaming with Derek and Eric today in Helldivers. Game is surprisingly fun. I've heard it's good with friends. It's okay if you don't have them. That's what I've heard. But I kind of expected out of a game like that.
Can we rest now, please?
I do have it. I need to play it at some point. I just know with all the controversy with it for a little bit that it made me a little leery to play. I know it's better now, and that it's not really a concern now, but it's still like kind of like something that's in the back of the mind, you know?
Ah, you have returned after all. And far sooner than I expected.
After you left on Hadvarian's ship, I must admit that I half wondered if you had reached the island. Never mind return. I have wondered that myself, considering the fact that your captain betrayed me. He betrayed you? I'm not surprised. Oh, don't look at me like that. It's not because of me. Saemon Havarian was not one of my men in the slightest. I did tell you that few ships dared travel to Brynlaw, and you saw the type of person that haunts the place. Havarian was the best available, I'm afraid. And I see you have your companion back amongst you. That was your goal, wasn't it? I trust you are no worse for wear, my dear. And that body has my soul, sure. I'm just fine. How about you? Ah, I see. With that I had to spare, but that's not a commerce I traffic in. My sincere regrets at your condition. I would not wish such on anyone. If you wish, I could have the good captain tracked and punished for this, his misdeeds. I did pay him extra to keep you safe, gold that was apparently wasted. No, there's no D. He did seem to have little choice in his actions, and he may even be dead for all I know. And he's left to his own fate, which is good enough. Havarian has a habit of turning up like a bad copper, so I doubt this is the last I've seen of him. I need your help in dealing with Body. You were successful in destroying her guild, of that I'm glad, but the mistress herself seems to have survived. I don't know why she has returned to Athkatla, but I can't take the risk that she would rebuild and take revenge on the Shadow Thieves, and myself, of course. Ah, here it comes. Why did we even come here, Jesse? It's not bad enough that we must say such evil without dirtying ourselves in the process. I would like you to end her existence permanently. I won't fault you for your failure last time. Obviously, both of us underestimate the extent of her power. I intend to do it anyway. I came here looking for your assistance in attacking her, and you shall have it. You have proven yourself to the entire guild, and from your reputation, you will certainly be trusted with the lives of my men. I will have Arcanus and Yachiko and others, our best assassins, join you when you enter Body's catacombs. I want to be sure Body is forever out of my hair.
Go to the catacombs when you're ready, then. Your assassins will meet you there. And, incidentally, good luck.
Take a quick glance at the world map. So yeah, Small Teeth Pass, North Forest, and Forest of Tethir. Is there anything really worth it here? Nothing in Small Teeth Pass. Kinda a little bit of something in the North Forest. But it all looks like this was An uncompleted part of the quest. Interesting. There is, it looks to be some stuff in the forest that's here, but I don't know if we'll do it. I think we'll just be ready to move on, in all honesty.
Not a problem.
I'll say this, it has something to do with Safana and Corwin, our previous companions. Corwin we didn't really see much of, but we saw a good bit of Safana during Siege Dragonspear, so. But she... DLDR, she's trying to kill us. Because we have a bounty on her head.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Ribald Bardaman at your service.
Alright, then you're a good customer and a successful adventurer. Would you rather see my secret stock items for only 50 gold, or I'll show you the wares? Like your special wares. Helm of Brilliance. Ugh. In his aging years, Baron Trachey coveted the wife of his lowly foot soldiers, Lebol. Instead of openly pursuing her and causing a scandal, he instead created the suit of armor he gifted to the soldier. The armor curse sickened Lebol and hideously disfigured him. His wife fled from him in disgust. Lebol, trapped in the armor but was not certain of Trachey's treachery, asked to be sent to the waste for a dangerous tour of duty against marauding ogres. He never returned, and Baron Trachey was free to pursue Lebol's widow. His armor is cursed and requires powerful magic to remove. Honestly, not worth it. Crimson Chain. Dark red metal used to make this chain is said to come from a hidden mine in the Cloud Peaks. At one time in the Bloodway, a band of evil adventurers all wore armor of this kind. Other suits have long been lost. Long sword +2, bastard sword +2. Warblade +4. 1d12 +4. This large sword is an enchanted version of the barbaric swords in the northern tribes, forged during battle and dripped in the blood of the brave fallen. The enchantment granted to this blade by barbarian gods is incredible. Good for just overall more damage. I pick that up just for its own. Asp Nest, Heartseeker. What was this helmet? Helmet of Brilliance. Helmet was made polished to steel, set with diamonds, ruby, and fire opals. The gems glow with an eternal light, and the source of which can only be magical. The helmet makes the wearer resistant to fire, as well as giving the wearer some spell abilities. These include Fireball, Prismatic Spray, and Sunray. How much does Chihira have? Well, that's right as well. She has more resistance there. Unit Charm. That's it. I'll have the flail there. I think I'll give this to Keldorn.
Do you need something? Easily done.
Alright, nothing too crazy there. Alright, the
At
only
once.
other thing I'll take care of is I want to see if we can forge the flail once more. Can we even throw that on Harry or someone? No. That's specifically because she's a...
Of course.
Let's make our way over. Hopefully this won't take too long to do. Must be in remembrance of all that died here.
Very well.
We want to head all the way back here. Are the doors unlocked?
Time to move?
Time to move?
Tell me. Not a problem.
Yep.
Whatever you need. Consider it done. As you wish.
All right.
Yes?
Might as well
Looks-
be up and about. I don't think I'd sleep anyway.
Very
Looks
well.
like nothing we
Rest
can
would
do
be
with it.
welcome, lest we endanger
That's all right.
ourselves.
I'm hoping we don't encounter any more golems, so I'm gonna put that away for now anyways. This is still really good, even if we like just keep Jahira in the back, because she's our other caster.
We must rest soon. Boo is getting squirrely.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
Alright, so the only other place... It looks like we could just get to the North Forest anyways. I'm not really worried about trying to explore either of these. I'd say, well, we would do it, but almost doesn't seem like a point. We're gonna head to the slums one final time.
Not a problem.
And we're going to... we're going to quickly run over here, and
Consider
we're
it
going to
done.
rest everyone up. And I think where we're supposed to be heading is,
I got some.
we're going to rest up, and then we're going to take a little bit of an intermission, as it's coming up anyways. And then we will be ready to move on. Supposedly, we're just supposed to head to the Graveyard District. Thank you, Rogue, for the hydrate. We shall do that in just a moment.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
The only other place we could talk to people is the most noble order of the Radiant Heart. Alright, we will be back momentarily. Sit tight, everyone. We are back. Let me actually take a minute to reset the model since I was AFK. We're gonna go to the temple for the Radiant Heart. I know there's more companion stuff we could have done and whatnot. I don't promise a 100% completion of any game on the channel. Some games I'll definitely try for, don't get me wrong. But sometimes it's just, one, you don't have the energy. Two, it's hard to find everything. And especially in a game like this where even I would argue that the entire game, even on the wiki, despite its... I'd argue that it's more of a...
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
I would like to congratulate you both on your wedding. I had never seen an otter pair, but your love is both obvious and endearing. Thank you, Sir Knight. I am most fond of Lady Erlana. I am pleased that she was able to accept love from a simple gnome such as myself. It was your words, little gnome, that stole my heart. Placing them in Garrick's mouth did not for me. I love you for it regardless. Where's that Garrick fellow now? Well, he was playing the wedding to one of the bridesmaids causing his fancy, a headstrong Kalashai lass. He's returning to Kalimport with her. If she takes charge of his life, he'll be better for it. Yes, well, congratulations again, and farewell to you both now. I shall see you on your return. Thank you, Sir Cadro. I shall see you soon. Aww, we got to see a happy ending. You can find plenty of energy if you steal it from others. You know what? Truth check.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
You're just bound to miss stuff sometimes.
May the gods look upon you kindly.
So it's not like I don't want to get to everything necessarily. It's just sometimes it's hard to. Greetings to you, Jesse. In the name of the most noble order of the Radiant Heart, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Squire Catheris, since the prelate Westallon. I'm young, but I've been following the tales of your many exploits. It's difficult to discern the truth, but whatever truth there is to these tales must still be quite exciting. I am pleased to finally meet you in person. I do apologize, however. You likely came here with a purpose, and I'm keeping you from it. Did it have business with the Order? I intend to enlist the aid of the Order in battling a powerful vampire that is in the city. A vampire? Such a terrible creature truly exists here in Athkatla? I had no idea. Must tell the prelate about this immediately. If there's such a pervasive evil in the city, I'm sure the Order will do all that can assist you. Come. It's the best way to get healing. I guess you're not wrong. Are you supposed to follow Squire? Is he in here? Was his pathfinding just dumb? Yeah. Pathfinding was just dumb.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Jesse, I greet you on behalf of the Order of the Radiant Heart. Be welcome here in our hall. You have business with the Order. I do. I intend to battle a powerful coven of vampires here in the city, and I wish to request the Order's aid. I've heard of this vampire. Her name is Body. But did you not destroy her and her guild at the beckoning of the Shadow Thieves? I destroyed her guild. I need aid of the Shadow Thieves, but I could not destroy her. She's returned to Athkatla and has regained her strength. Then she and her brood must be stopped, without question. Very well, the Order shall fight alongside you against this evil. When you go to the graveyard to face this creature, I shall send a group led by Sir William Rierick by your side. They will meet you in the catacombs. In Torm's name, I pray that this is enough to defeat the evil once and for all. Go with my blessing, Jesse. I have preparations that must be made. You got it, sir. Goodness, my dogs are being absolutely ridiculous today.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Of course.
All right. We've rested. Now it's time.
Very well. You are becoming an impressive pest. One that I am finding difficult to ignore.
Honestly, Jesse, I simply don't know what to do with you. I grow tired of seeing you in my shadow. I'm not the one that fled our last encounter, Body. Sorry if I scared you. Hardly. It was simply more important that I report of your condition to Irenicus. He decided that it is of no importance, interesting though it is. Regardless, I haven't the time to stand here discussing what you will or will not do. I merely have more important duties to take care of. Simple warning, one that you would do well to heed. Follow Irenicus no more, Jesse, or your end will be dire indeed. It will speak no more to you. Fight, and if you survive, be thankful and go home.
You
Tom, I
asked for
shall
it.
strike you down!
Yep.
Yep. Ah, it does fatigue ammo in anyways. Son of a bitch. Oh well.
What is it? Not a problem.
I'm getting sleepy. Wish we could stop for a bit.
Do 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 do. Oh shit, I didn't even realize I was paused. Oops, my bad. See if I can exit or enter this way.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Let's gather your party before venturing forth.
Consider it done.
Seems like these catacombs are
What do you want?
explored once again.
Do you need something? As you wish.
We should have our guard up.
You asked for it.
Into the fray!
Feel the backhand of justice!
Tell me. Easily done. Whatever you need, at once. Forward!
I won't let my friends be hurt.
To battle!
Look at Dritz and his panther.
Tom, take you!
I can't wait to tell one of my friends about this. Dritz says, Jesse and I can handle the rest. My thanks, friends. We shall meet in the graveyard when I finish the work. Always ye be getting to have the fun, elf. And then I know that one of the knights said something. I thought he did. My knights, you may return to the order house. Jesse and I shall go face body.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice! Before its only holy pool is filled with fresh human blood. You're nearly overcome with horror at the thought of the vampire's savagery. You pour one of Ethlyn's vials of holy water into the pool. The result is immediate. The pool churns violently for a few moments, then calms, cleanses the evil.
Foul creature!
I don't like the look of this.
Great! Fine! Right.
Forward!
I stand
Jesus.
by, as you wish.
Oops.
I'm getting sleepy. Wish we could stop for a bit.
Charge!
Oops.
With vengeance!
Yes?
Nature's servant awaits.
I'll help however I can.
Yes.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so... What can I do?
What can I do?
Yes?
You know what? Let's make this a little easier on ourselves.
Yes. Very well.
There's so many
I'll help
pillows.
however I can.
Absolutely
What
right.
can I do?
That's not cool. That just takes all that. I guess that's good to know, though. And I guess that makes sense. But it's still like a little annoying. Oh shit, yeah, I really do need to...
This is a faster than Chiquita Fast Paws.
Oh my lord.
Yes?
Done. We need another cure light wounds. Another silence. Another smite. Another bolt of glory.
Yes. Very well.
I'll help how faster than Chiquita Fast Paws.
Faster than Chitika Fast Pods.
What is it?
I don't know. Show you a fight.
Not a problem.
What can I do?
What can I do?
You asked for it. Gotcha. My blade will cut you down to size.
Tom, take you. Tom, take you.
You point where Minsk goes.
I stand
Evil
ready.
stands aside.
Can Dispel Magic fix that? Yes.
Do you need
Tahir is
something?
back with us now.
Consider it done.
This entire place is coming. Rejoice and go for the eyes. Yeah, exactly, stuff. We're gonna save and rest real quick. So they can feel self-conscious in their diamond skin. Oh my lord.
Your blood is rather inviting.
Thy audacity is impressive, Jesse. It does thee little good. For my mistress has ordained a baptism of blood and pain for thee.
I don't like the looks of this.
Take that! Oops.
My tongue, I shall strike you down!
Into the fray!
My tongue, I shall strike you down!
Tell me, as you wish. Whatever you need.
I
Feel
next
the
time. I'll
backhand
protect
of
Take you!
Hmm? To battle! Easily done.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, King. No, no idea what those are. All right.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Can do another rest.
Yes?
Okay, let's try to walk out of here.
At once.
Ugh.
Wonderful.
Yes, very well. Take that! Forward!
I hate these damn spike traps because there's no way to avoid them. Oh my god.
Help! Please!
Stop! Oh my goodness.
Nature's servant awaits.
Jahira, help me. I'm like hurt fucking terribly. And let's also review to make sure that all your spells are up to date. Alright. Okay, good. There's no way to avoid them.
What is it?
You point, I point.
Do you need something?
Yes?
It's whatever.
Tell me. Not a problem.
Where's the rest of our crew? They might have went downstairs.
Consider it done.
There they are. Okay, good.
Yep.
Whatever you need. As you wish.
And so it shall end here. Welcome. You have been very resourceful in finding me, although I did not go out of my way to hide.
You should have made more of an effort. We have an obligation to destroy you, as if we needed more reasons. Who would have found her wherever she tried to put her evil foot? That's what we do.
I've come for what you stole from me. I will not leave here empty. I will have my soul.
You may try, Emmeline, but you'll fail. We lurked long to realize our revenge, and it will not be stopped by you. I'm sure you have your reasons for coming here, all important to you. Do spare me the boredom of hearing them. I've come for the Ren Lanthorn, buddy. You'll not escape me this time. I'll avenge what you've done for me and Emmeline. You'll pay for your crimes. That old tune, I grow tired of being judged by those inferior to me. Well, Urs Soldenslar. And now they told you you theft in your temple, didn't they? You helped those treacherous elves. They deserve all they receive and more. They'll not even approach us while we destroy them, such is their arrogance. Let them shiver in fear that they die between me and Irenicus. They would not even acknowledge us as their own. Now we will bury them all. Why should they acknowledge your filth? I'll not blame them in the least. Fool. They would have you think that we were some foreign intruders attacking their city for no reason. Their shame is that Irenicus and I are very familiar indeed. No elf would dare turn against the others. No elf would endanger the very fabric of their society. No elf would do as Irenicus and I have done. Who was it that pled their case? Edlen? He stood while they echoed their our crimes and their punishments. I should almost let you live so that you could have the shame of an outsider questioning him about the whole matter. Almost. Your part ends here, Jesse. I shall feast on the blood of the gods while you enter death with questions unanswered. Can I step closer, please?
I'll help however I can.
I await your need. Nature, take the life she gave!
Oh, damn.
Yes?
Let's get a spell sequencer.
Nature's servant awaits.
I stand ready. You have a plan?
You have a plan?
Yep.
I await your need.
I await your need.
I'll help however I can.
And so it shall end here.
I've come for what you stole from me. I will not leave here empty. I will have my soul.
What can I do?
My blade will cut you down to size.
yours to direct, my friend.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Yes?
Next time.
Good is on our side this day.
No! No, it's mine! This life is mine!
So it ends. The evil is slain. You've done well, friend. I bid you fair.
What is it? Very well.
What do you want? Gotcha.
What you want?
Do you need something?
This is a
My
lot
level's
more
been drained.
exciting than any circus.
Tell me. Not a problem.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
Whatever you need.
Where is a scroll of identify? Not in here, apparently. Cutthroat. 1d6 plus 4. This weapon has bloody history, having been used to exercise its namesakes many times. Popular among the assassin trade for size and enchantment, has been the possession of many of the realm's more dangerous citizens, though seldom remaining in one place for any length of time.
Consider it done.
Right. Vampire, more like boar pirate because you're boring body. Exactly.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
As you wish.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
I couldn't find the item. Say where it is. Oh, okay. We have to go stake her heart is what we need to do. I don't want you dead, King. It's so weird that it's like not flat on this part of the desk.
My legs are just
I know it's two
aching.
different like parts, but
I've
it's
never
just
walked
weird.
so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
Sarge, welcome in. Long time no see. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Sarge and Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm myself, a variety streamer over here. We play a lot of old school RPGs. Not a whole lot we don't play, though, so definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy, and then we appreciate having you here. How's Minecraft going for you? Being a tank sounds perfect. You know what? I have to agree. Where was her coffin? I didn't see her coffin anywhere. Oh, okay.
Easily done.
That's where it was. It was great. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing all right over here, Sarge. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Once again, Raiders, if you don't know who I am, I'm myself, Fred Streamer over here. We play a lot of score PGs. Not a whole lot we don't play, though. So definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. We appreciate having you here. And if you need a raid, run, lurk, or whatever, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very much important here. Please make sure you take care of yourself. It's important. After a desperate battle, Body is retreated to her coffin. It's time to end this. If you have a stake, you can destroy her and free Emoen's soul. Body crumbles before you, her body no more than an empty shell, as the sullen soul within is freed. There is the faint glimpse of an apparition of some sort, then nothing. With her death, a panel opens inside her coffin. The lanthorn is within. We have Body's Black Heart. And everyone gained a lot of experience points. So much so that even Aerie leveled up. And Jaheira and Keldorn. We'll go for another extra level 7 spell. Go for critical strike. Jaheira. Since I have the ability to do so, I think I might put a point in Dagger. In case I can get use out of that. Let's see. Go for implosion.
Yes?
An extra level 4 spell. I don't know. Stone skin, I guess. Going a cold. This sword's good. She doesn't know any spells from that level. I don't know if she got more priest spell slots. Let's take a little look-sees. Okay, moving on.
What is it?
No worries at all, Kia. Thank you so much for being here. Do take care of yourself and have a lovely
At
rest of your
once.
night.
I feel better now. I feel whole again. Thank you for everything you have done. I am restored. And I hope your own healing is not too far off.
I like that, King. Alright. Let's go head to the surface.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
We'll actually leave these books behind. I just wanted to make sure that our lore can do it. Oh, even I leveled up. I didn't even realize that. Alright, I got Smite. Let's go for... Let's go for a whirlwind attack.
Do you need something?
You must
Tell
gather
me.
your party before venturing forth.
Officially, chapter 6 ends when we, whatchamacallit?
Very well.
Give over the lantern. So we'll save, that way we have a point of no return kind of deal. But I think we finished the Shadows of Alm tonight. Oh. This ain't gonna end well for you, friend. Bye. Those vampires are worth a lot of experience for what they are. I think we'll head over to the Copper Coronet.
Not a problem.
Before we finish up with that. Second, I know the screen's gonna go weird for a minute. Just gonna check in a couple of things real quick. Doop boop doop boop doop. Doot 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 doot. I'm checking in on some of the streams that we lurk in. All right. And yes, we're heading to the slums.
Consider it done.
And we're gonna go rest up. Rest up, and we'll make a point of no return save.
As you wish.
That way, in case we really want to do more, we can. Or we could come back, maybe with some extra bonus streams or whatever. But
I got some cheap beer for you.
We'll see. We'll see how I really feel on that. It's funny that I've been over like 100,000.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Money. Like the entire game, and here I'm just not. Let me actually look up what to do with. The only... Okay, so here's the use. Thank you, Quetzal, for the no swearing. Interesting choice. Her heart is only used if we're in for romance with these four characters. There is romance possible in Baldur's Gate 2, but we have probably the least amount of options with being... Don't seem like I swear that much anyways. It depends on the game and when. Right now, I can tell you that the only way I swear is if I'm just not paying attention and I just use it as an enhancer for a sentence. The only other way is if I'm getting really frustrated in battle. Or if we're playing a game like Mario Party or Fortune Street, which then I'm just yelling at the computers. But it's a little therapeutic. So for the Black Heart, think you swear a lot more than me. You're also not here as much, to be fair, Quetzal. You probably might miss it a lot of the time. But that's fair. It is used to revive Eri, Enaman, Jahira, or Vicona, which I'm pretty sure for 3 of those, they only romance male companions. Let me see. I'll give you guys an exact answer. Doran will do any gender, any race. Hexat will only romance females of any race. Nira is male of any race. Rasad is female any race. Oh, I did kind of want to do his quest. I'm not worried about it. And then as for normal, yeah, for our normal companions, not our additional ones that were added in the enhanced edition. Eri is male only, provided you're a human, elf, halfling, or gnome. Enaman is the only romanceable option for a female, which is why we didn't have to worry about the Blackheart. You have 50k channel points. That's absolutely fair, too. Edaman will only romance you if you're female, and human, elf, half-elf, or halfling. Jahira will romance you if you're male, human, elf, half-elf, halfling. And Vicona, if you're male, human, half-elf, halfling, half orc. Really, Edwin and Vicona will flirt with each other. That's interesting. Thank you, King. Thank you, King, for the head pets, by the way. Sorry, I missed it. All right. We got our answer. So there's nothing I need with her heart. It's only used to save your romantic love interest who got kidnapped. Who would have been kidnapped. But we didn't get that far with Enemin. So, such is the way. Did we already sleep here? I think we did. I'm gonna sleep one more time.
I got me some nice looking waitresses, don't I?
Then don't let me fucking talk to someone. Or bring the rest of the party over so that way...
You want some whiskey?
Jesus. Eat things like that. Alright. Onwards. Moving on.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Easily done.
There's a place I can quickly travel to for a shop. Hmm. I think there's like a guy like literally right here. Or not. Hoping to make it quick. Oh well. Oh, they will. Actually, I think the woman right here, she...
Of course.
Can identify stuff for you. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe she's only here at night. Oh shit. I just want fucking... Ay. I just want to get these bracers identified before I can't. Ugh.
Very well.
Alright. It is only 11, and we did start late, so I think we're making pretty good time. While we're slowly traveling down there. Let me see if I can get chapters divided into part 1, part 2.
approve heartily of the path that has been taken so far. The good has been upheld.
Not a problem.
Rybald Bardaman at your service.
Well, you have to pay 50 gold every time. Like you see at the Masters. I'll actually give it to Minsk. Kaldor needs the extra dexterity. Thank you, Rogue, for the hydrate. I shall do that in just a moment. Alright, let's walk over to the exit, and then we'll make a point of no return save once we get right there. Alright, here we go. Time to get ready for the point of no return. Point of no return. But this way, we still have opportunities to explore, do whatever we so wish if I decide to change my mind. Or even just revisit my save. That's not where I wanted to be. Yeah, the dark exit.
Easily done.
Your return. All has been relatively quiet here. I believe the Drow were mostly satisfied with the destruction of our temple. They have made no further serious advancement. Yet.
You have the Lanthorn. It is in the hands of the murderous vampire body no longer. I can feel the tide of this crisis certainly changing. Yeah, spotty, but you claimed you did not know who stole the Lanthorn. You must have made mention of it. You obviously had some idea who it might have been. We questioned you for quite a while, you recall. Possibly, but I never said she was a vampire. Why lie about knowing of her? Perhaps not, but you did not ask for holy water and steaks. One only needs to put two and two together. Make the correct assumption. This is quite a reach in logic. Come on. Should I go into detail about what Body said? Anything said to her or the exile at Rennicus must be treated as suspect. You would do well not to repeat their tales of those who do not need to know them. So Rennicus is now the exile. That's not a name for a stranger. Perhaps I should ask around. Welcome in, Sunder. No, this is not for you to know. Even though you are an elf, you are an outsider. This should not be known to you or anyone. It's a shame we had buried. I cannot tell you, Jesse. It's not my place to do so. The exiles, Rennicus and Body, are criminals. Their crime was great and their punishment greater. And so he has returned for some sort of revenge. I fail to see the great shame in this. You do not understand. I'm not prepared to make you. If you wish to know more, you'll have to talk to those involved. Delman, the High Priestess, shall tell you. We will have to breach the city to find her. Fortunately, my sages have instructed me in the use of the Lanthorn. I must go, but most of my elves must remain to hold the Drow. We must not be struggling on two fronts when we face what's in the city. Follow Jesse. We must let the Lanthorn lead us to Sultansar. I can only hope that the exile will have left us a city to find. Let's go.
It is here. I can feel it. The lanthorn is almost buzzing. There can be no mistake. Stand back, and I shall make the way clear.
Somebody leveled up.
Sweet Soldan Esilar, I have been away too long. I must determine what Irenicus has done within the city.
I'll wager that it has been long since you have indulged in your elven nature. Welcome home. Follow me with it, and we shall determine the extent of the damage. I shall meet you on the other side of the passage. Do not tarry.
At once.
Welcome
Guided
home.
by the light of the rim lanthorn, you pass effortlessly through what had seemed an impenetrable wall of trees. The city that greets you as you emerge is at once inspiring, but also profoundly troubling. For amidst the majestic architecture are dozens of bodies, elves that have fallen while defending their home. Soldan Esilar is in the grip of Irenicus and his minions, and it will not be relinquished without a fight.
It is as I feared. The madman Irenicus has unleashed his anger upon the city, and worse yet, I now recognize the magic he has employed. Corruption magics, illusions from a race of spirits, the Rakshasa. Such creatures are very predatory. It would appear that there is no depth to which Irenicus will not sink. Soldan Esilar is under siege. With this number of beasts under his command, Irenicus will be very hard to unseat.
I would not wish to damage the city. What would be the best course of action? We must proceed with caution. Not everyone in the city can withstand an onslaught like this. Your safety must take priority. We must seek out Elsim. She'll know what to do. She has a link to the divine, not unlike your own, though a much more benevolent spirit. Failing that, find the High Priestess Demon. Anyone who had a warning of Irenicus made preparations. It would be one of those two. Go, Jesse. I will garrison in this area with my elite war guards. We shall shepherd people to safety as you secure the inner city.
Of course.
Hopefully these buildings aren't too big. They don't look like they'd be too big, but hopefully they won't be too. I'm fucking not dealing with golems.
By Torm, I shall strike you down!
Forward!
This cannot be happening!
Oh, thank you, my lady. Yes, thank you. We thought for sure those horrible creatures would kill us. They slaughtered all of the priestesses. Yes, they came into the temple and killed them, all of Refine's children. Oh, but not Demin, the high priestess. She's still alive. I saw her earlier, battling these creatures. You must save her. Where can I find this Demin? Yes, I saw her southwest of the city. Perhaps she retreated into one of the homes there. I do not know. I shall find her if I can. Meanwhile, Etlin is the gates, evacuating the city. Go there and you should be safe. Yes, of course, we'll go there right now.
Very well.
Cloak of the elven variety. Stone horn. I'm quite curious to this. Book of Elven Kind, hide in the shadows. Does everyone have a cloak? Jahira does not have a cloak. Minsk does not have a cloak. Alright, we have some level ups to do. I completely forgot already. She gains a level 6, a level 7, and a level 8 spell. For Minsk, we're gonna do Smite.
Whatever you need, not a problem.
Alright. Moving forward. So that room was easy.
Consider it done.
Oh shit. There's a stone golem. I think the stone ones are fine.
Ugh,
Yeah.
my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now?
Can we rest now, please? Oh, holy shit.
Does nothing. My weapon does nothing.
I am ready. It is done.
Tom, take you.
My weapon does nothing.
Good is on
I'll
our
hurt you if I
side
have
this
to.
day. Tom, take you.
Come on.
My weapon does nothing.
Almost there. Oh my goodness.
Yes, as you wish.
At least it's dead. Oh god, these golems are gonna be a pain in my ass.
Stranger.
Eek, more monsters, more monsters. No, Lannius, it's not monsters, it's just strangers. Please, ma'am, can you help us? Mother and father, they told us to wait inside. They went outside and we heard such strange noises. They're dead. Mother and father are dead. No, it's not. No, Villainous, that's not true. You've seen you've seen them, haven't you, ma'am? You've seen them, right? I haven't seen them, but that doesn't mean they're dead, child. Come, you should go to the city gates. It's safe there. They're dead, I knew it. They might not be. Come on, thank you, ma'am. Look at you here, a little treasure. A little treasure just for me.
What is it? Easily done.
Well, everyone's gathering right there. Oh.
Do you need something?
Oh. How exciting. The golden ring. Whoopee. My lucky fucking day.
Of course. Tell me, very well.
This odd, distinctly elven container is locked. No amount of pressure will open it. Let it hold 5 pressure plates, each adorned with symbols common to Sultansar. Refane, the life tree, rune of Sultansar, Cordon Lotharian, Father Elven Pantheon, and Elven symbol for water. Cryptic text below the runes makes reference to a priest stone in the room above. A clue to a puzzle, perhaps. Above the runes, set inscription reads, "The natural order shall prevail." Leave the box for now. Actually. Jeez, the beds have been bad. The bots have been bad this month. Symbol of water. Symbol of tree. Talisman of Refrain. I just don't want to have to come back here for it. That's really what part of it that is.
Whatever you need. Not a problem.
Whatever you need.
I have no patience.
Consider
for
it
cities.
done.
Our stay had best be a short one.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Yeah! Feel the backhand of justice!
Oops.
We're at the point of no return. I might take the gems and stuff, but I'm leaving the two-handed swords behind. Oh shit, there's another door up here that I need to go into. Duh. I'm just a genius. I think Jahir is holding these potions. Oh well. Let's see. Today's Monday. So if we start, we might do a little bit of Throne of Ball tonight. And then we'll be playing again tomorrow. And then also Thursday. My goal is to finish tomorrow, actually. Depending on what time we get done with the entirety of all this and how far we get into Throne of Ball.
As you wish.
From everything I'm reading, it's kind of like a little bit of a one-shot, but we'll kind of take a look at it. But there's only 3 chapters. We might be able to get a chapter done tonight. And if not, we'll get a... we'll definitely get at least a chapter done tomorrow. Maybe 2. Hopefully 2. And then we'll have chapter 10 just left on Thursday. In which case we also might do the Black Pits just in a double episode special kind of deal. Like a little bonus section. Oh, something I do need to remember is do not forget that this Sunday is our community night for 1,200 followers. So we'll be playing some games and stuff. Mario Kart. Most likely. Maybe we'll do Among Us if we're feeling up to it. I might see about getting some other things kind of sorted.
Easily done.
We'll see what happens, but as of right now, that's all I have considered. Is Mario Kart and Among Us. Tends to be all I do consider. And then I think that means Monday. It'll finally be time that we start Baldur's Gate 3.
Is a dead surfacer.
Yeah? Alas, guard duty grows tedious. Let's get down to killing you. Well, I suppose I should be official about this. You there, all citizens must stay indoor under threat of death. High Priestess is being punished for her part in our master's curse. We shall be forever slain even for thinking of approaching her house.
Duty calls us.
I'm gonna be upset if he kills Jahira. Because we really should have been able to hit him.
Yes.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands a sword. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Yes? Into the fray!
No. Way to go, Minsk. And then I died like 3 seconds after, but like oh no. Are you fucking kidding me? That was the last I quick saved. Oh my lord. Just to make it easier. Tonight is not a night where I'm like, yeah, let's do the same thing over and over again.
Not a problem.
Let's come back in here. This way too, everyone's getting healed back up.
Yes, consider it done. What is it? As you wish.
As you wish.
Easily done. At once.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
Can we rest now? Please? Alright.
Of course.
I'm honestly not sure what I'll want to play in Baldur's Gate 3 when we get to that point. I know there's a lot of things where, like, a lot of classes are a lot better to play and a lot more fun. I've heard a lot of positive things about, like, any class, even with you being the main character, so really, we could play anything. I could very well even create a couple of my characters from my D&D campaigns.
Feel the backhand of justice.
Dead Shipper.
You and Boo and I, hamsters and rangers everywhere, rejoice!
So we'll see. The main character in BG3 is not meant to be the same one here, so we probably will play something different.
Do you need something?
My blade will cut you down the side.
Very well.
That's a quarterstaff +1.
I need some healing. Oh, it hurts so much.
My blade will cut you
If you
down
are
to
not
size.
servants of the exile, then aid me against these creatures, I beg of you.
Oh my!
Great! Right?
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Ooh, what's this?
Good is on our side this day!
Not a problem.
No, I'm taking those with me. Alright, we're gonna take those with me. Not gonna be able to sell any of it, so what's the point?
Thank you for your assistance, strangers.
Forgive me Also, if I reward your effort with questions, do you come to be here? Our city is not usually found by outsiders. Doubtless so with the exile employing his magics to hide us. It is beyond fortuitous if you stumble here unknowing. I seek the one you call exile. Irenicus has taken much from me. It is our folly that if we think his terror would be isolated. I apologize if he pained you, for we are partially to blame for each act of evil he survives to commit. We will seek to make reparations when this matter is done, but the exile is firmly in control at the moment, and we are at his mercy. Elton was particularly vexing, demanding help while also refusing information. I'm not so concerned with the shame of our people over Irenicus and body. What good is our silence if the city is crushed because we would not seek help? As an elf, perhaps you would come to understand our hesitation in speaking of this. Hopefully it's a folly that will not be repeated again. The exiles were not always as you know them now. Once they had names that I would have been proud to speak, and were as worthy as any other of praise. Then they have fallen far from that lofty perch. I see no trace of worth in them now. Certainly you are entitled to your misgivings. You would not be here if you were not driven by powerful emotions, and the exile is good at provoking a reaction. Indeed, he has made enemies of most everyone he has met. It is with relief, I have to say, rarely seen equal in his evil. He has garnered strongest reactions from us, his own people, for he has wronged us greater than any other. He is a criminal that knows no bounds. Yes, he was as elven as we are, but no longer. Queen Elysium cast him out, for he had proven he was not elven at heart. That must have been some crime. What did he do? She and he were well known in an elven court of Soldansar. He, at least, was a great access to our kind and kin. He was the greatest of our mages, and skilled as any of elven blood could be without divine assistance. Even had the favor of the queen, it was not enough. One of the two sister was the insatiable. She was not as regarded, but she held great influence over her brother, and pulled him into her madness. Going on. It's nice that those butchers keep so close. Together they sought more than was possible. They wished the power of the gods, and they were not concerned about the consequences. He of the exiles performed a dark ritual and committed grave offense against the greatest symbol of longevity, the tree of life. He sought to merge his essence with the divine tree, draining it and stealing its energy. He failed, but there was a price to pay for the rest of us. He disrupted an elven connection to land and nature. There was a great shock that ran through Soldansar, and many of our weaker citizens lay near death. He would endanger so many of us so that he and his sister's selfish goals was one thing, but the threat in the very nature that makes us who we are was unfathomable. Why was he not killed outright? It would have saved a lot of trouble. Felt it ill-sim to judge the crime, and she was hard. Having forsaken everything elven, they would be outcast so they might learn how precious our ways are. Of spirituality high regard, Elsim petitioned the gods. A divine curse was placed upon the exiles. All their connection to the elven spirit was severed. Elsim thought it was a punishment worse than death, a life no longer than a human's, and their elven spirits banished from paradise all elven kind are entitled to. The sister exposed herself to vampirism, trying to counteract the divine curse, but the gods are not routed so easily. The brother did not risk the same. A better man would have learned that to appreciate what he had lost, perhaps learning humility and to seek to make amends. He did not prove to be a better man. You cut Irenicus and body loose, and instead of reforming, they plotted revenge. Typical. We had hoped this would turn out better. The exile had found a way to restore himself and made pacts with our most despised enemies, and he has resumed his original plot. I seek him because of his restoration. He's harmed me and those dear to me. I have no way to actually measure the cost of our decisions on you. Reparations will be made if there's anyone left here to make them. I am still in shock this has happened. So much of Seldansar's defenses were away, battling the drow, and their incursion at the temple. We were left weak. One group of exiles helping another, both so full of their petty hatred and jealousy, they would stop at nothing to strike at our hearts. The exile brought city of magical constructs and demons and a black dragon which landed to the northwest. I've been trying to fight, but there are too many. Elthin spoke of Ilsum and how she might be of help. The exiles seeded the streets with his minions and taken Ilsum to the palace. I've made an attempt to enter, but it's sealed tight. Whether you search for the queen or seek exile for reasons of your own, you'll have to get into the palace and also deal with the monsters in the streets. And I believe the best way to do both at the same time would not be easy. Though we have seen that it will not be easy. Yes, of course, we shall help the elven people if we can. There will be no victory at this day if the wizard manages to crush everything that exists in this place. Do we even have time for this? We're here to get Jesse's soul back. Maybe it wouldn't take too long. Maybe if it wouldn't take too long, it's horrible to see this place suffer. I obviously do not have the strength myself to complete the task. I think perhaps you do. If I tell you what must be done, will you do it? I will. How can the creatures be stopped? The temple is dedicated to Rilfane Athali. He can summon spirit defenders of the forest to protect us, and has the power to break the seal of the palace. But Leaford must be awakened, his avatar summoned, in order for the spirits to come. The exiles creatures have desecrated the temple and stolen the artifacts I need. Artifacts are lost in the city, held by the exiles' minions, perhaps even the black dragon in the northwest. There are 3, a talisman of Rafane, a golden cup, and a moon blade. Go into the temple, which will most likely be guarded, and place the items on the statue in the center. This will summon the avatar to different events. Are you certain this is a solution? I believe so, stranger. I cannot be sure. Only Rilfane has the power. Go, please. The longer you wait, the more elves will suffer. Quickly. On we go.
Consider it done.
Consider it done. Hopefully this is just a straight shot to just the dragon.
My top.
Oops.
You will fall yet.
With vengeance.
Jesus, these calls are ridiculous.
My blade will lead you down to size.
My blade will cut you down to size.
All right, you will fall yet.
With vengeance.
With vengeance. And as we continue to move, our health will kind of get filled back up, which is partially what we're trying to do here. A stone harp. I'm just gonna leave it behind him. Not worth enough for my trouble. Also the moon, that's probably where the moon blade is. And we'll visit that on the way back from here. Let's go fight a dragon. I'm not gonna keep story mode on for good, but we're gonna keep it on for just a little bit.
At once.
Food. Ready to kiss the sun at lunch at last. It is well, I grow tired of this. Treasure I know, and this romancy it's no pathetic soldier to stand guard over a tarnished cup. I'm Jesse. I have no quarrel with you, culinary or otherwise. I just need the goblet of life. Idiot. Food does not make demands. Your task is beneath my dignity, but I will not be derelict in protecting the goblet. The reward is too great. Why do you do the bidding of this wizard? Surely a great and powerful dragon could not be subservient to a mere elf. How dare you? Nestromanti is no slave. The wizard offers much treasure for easy work. I would kill you slowly, but you are not worth it. You are food, cattle. I meant no offense. You are no servant. How dare Rennicus think that you will do his bidding like some mewling lacking? That would be the gist of it. Before you judge me subservient, understand the wizard offers a great deal of treasure for such a temple task. Why work for gold? Take it and make a Rennicus grovel for the privilege. You need not guard these trinkets. Words have merit, and I may act on them, but I know your motives. This Manti serves his own purpose, not yours. You found not the goblet, but death.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Oh my lord. Look at that.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Can't carry anymore. I'm going to try, though. Look at all these. Beautiful. Beautiful. More bullets for Eri. Alright. I don't think I have a bunch of things that need identifying, do I? Not really.
Yes?
Yes. Blade Singer chain. Open lock, find traps, pickpockets, move silently. Spellcasting is not disabled. Armor class 1. If only. The lore of this suit is difficult to determine, either due to the exotic circumstances of which it sprang or the wish of the previous owner to conceal its location. Secrecy would certainly be desirable. Even rumors such a mail could provoke deadly interest. As the pinnacle of elvencraft, a truly blessed item. Usable by... Class plus 5. Versus 3. It provides a little bit of magic resistance, but only 5%. Stone Giant Strength. Let me turn story mode off. Oh, and would benefit from it. What is Keldorn's strength? Let's see. It would raise her up to Minsk. Raise you up 3. Keldorn, it would raise you up a hell of a lot. And Emoen. M1 does some serious damage. That's just as missile attacks.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Tell me.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws. I'll need to remember that she has identifies, but like, not to do anything crazy.
Very well.
Alright, so we probably need to get a moon blade from the House of the Moon, and then we'll need to head over to that.
To battle!
That stone golem was probably not too bad right there.
The fair folk rarely have time.
No, go away. You're just another loser trying to trick me. I won't open the gate. I won't. I was sent here by Elthin. I'm no illusion. Elthin, but oh no, I don't believe it. You're just trying to trick me, aren't you? I won't open. I won't. Look, Elton is at the gate and I'm here to find Irenicus. I've done nothing but fight illusions and the monsters here, so your fear is understandable. Just open the gate, please. I suppose so. We've been attacked so much. The illusion has been... Oh, never mind. Let me open the gate for you.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You must gather your party.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Quick save before venturing forth. Your cursed brethren are dead, and if Irenicus hopes to steal the blade, then more of you will be sent screaming to the pits. Your wounds are many, elf. Never, I shall die gladly to save the blade. You shall die, and I will have it. There's more power in it than you know. Befane, grant me death and victory. Wait, I must. Elven chainmail. I'll take that moonblade.
Not a problem.
Casting is disabled. What is her rate to? Yeah, if she needs to, she can always take stuff off. She doesn't need to be stealthy. The chainmail though is nice. Thieves and fighter mages. This is really good. Because, yeah, it is the equivalent of Elven Chainmail. And it's much lighter anyways. Powerful moonblade, this weapon has become one of the most basic symbols of Salden Star. It is truly ancient and said to have been wielded by the founder of the long-ruined Mithrin. It can only be used by its chosen, a citizen of the city that's proven their worth in a series of mysterious tests unknown to any outsider. Boots. Harry, tell me about these. Elvenkind moves silently. Thieves love to get their hands on these boots, but elves are reluctant about exporting them, fearful they may be used for illegal purposes. Insk have boots? Let's have boots. Let's drop all this other shit. I don't want it. It's just gonna clog up my inventory too. Right now, I need to hold on to all that stuff. Gate. Open the gate. Who do you hate? That's your date.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright. Now we must make our way
Consider
over
it done.
to this temple. We're doing pretty good, I think. I know we kind of cheated past some of the golems, but I really find it unfair that they're like immune to like almost every fucking form of damage. I'll fight the golem. Wherever he decided to run to. I guess he just ran away. I guess we'll continue forward like nothing happened. Yeah.
Nature, take the light she gives! I'll help however I can.
Whatever you need.
I'll hurt you if I have to!
Oops.
Come on.
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
Getting hit
As you wish.
like nobody's business. No reason to get hit that much, Minsk. You may not rest at this time. Lovely. What the hecky? Welcome in, Sufi. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Excuse me. Thank you for the head pet, Sufi. I hope you're well today. Lovely to see you as always. Thank you, Sufi. You're too sweet.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Take
yeah!
that!
Oh my lord. Thank you. Let's move forward. Back from Guard Game League and won. Good job, I'm so proud of you. What audacity, Jesse. You continue to surprise me. But it ends here. Rennicus must not be disturbed during his ritual. What ritual? What is he planning now? Doesn't matter. You'll soon be dead. Word.
Hmm?
Come on. Go ahead and buff up. I'll try to do this part legit. Emphasis on try.
You point, I punch.
You point, I punch. Minsk, what's your AC now before you do that? 3. -3. Okay.
Yes.
I'll help however I can.
Yep.
What can I do?
What can I do? Bless. You could use a bless. I await your need. defensive harmony.
Swords, not words!
So Barkskin really isn't doing anything for him. Unless it's just not showing, which it really should.
What is it?
I don't know why it wouldn't.
Do you need something? Very well.
Alright, forward.
Dance.
Oops.
Try something else.
My weapon does nothing. I won't let my friends be hurt.
I don't know what this thing is here, but it certainly looked interesting.
Be hurt.
Tahir is held, Minsk was held. You know what? Turns out we were pretty victorious.
Not a problem.
Of course, Sufi.
All will be done that can be done.
No more shall the temple be defiled.
The avatar of the Great Oak stands before you, mortals. What transpires here that requires the attention of the Leaf Lord?
The mage Genericus has... Ah, the exile has returned. He who once was of the elves but is no longer survives yet. Once again he commits his sacrilege against the Tree of Life. The exile protects himself with power that corrupts nature. I cannot touch him. He holds she who is of my blood imprisoned within corruption. He uses her link to the tree to drain its power. Why, what is he going to? The exile seeks to join through Seldarn. The exile seeks to become a god, as he sought once before. He actually seeks to join the Seldarn, the elven circle of the divine, but Corlin Atharian would never allow it. He is mad. First of the Seldarn would never permit it. The Tree of Life must not perish, or our children will suffer. The spirits of this wood will be called to defeat the evil that exile has brought into our midst. Rise, spirits, it is I, Rafan Rathael of the Seldarn, who calls you. Defend our children this day. And you, mortal, you seek to defeat the exile. Free she who is of my blood from his corruption, and she will sever the link he uses. But Renicus has sealed. The exile blocks your way, sealing the gates to the great palace. I shall unseal them. It is done. I can do no more. Look, it's coming. The exiles be cursed. God's not spawn upon us.
Consider it done.
I got a quarterstaff of some sort. Oh, Airy. Staff of the Woodlands, known only as the Man of the Wood, Wild Man of the Wood. The man that carried the staff was a legendary figure near trade meet until the day he died and returned the soil. Those who saw him remember his dark bark-like skin, a feature that would fade if the staff were set aside. He would harass irresponsible loggers, poachers, and old-timers and tell of mercenaries chasing him with a dozen hunting dogs or more. The animals seemed ready to rip the poor druid to pieces, but he quickly turned on them on their former masters, rushing forward in hopes of ending his influence. Men-at-arms saw the final power of the staff, and as the vegetation trembled with the wild man's magical calling, they formed a green, rotting mix of life and death that shambled overtop the terrified soldiers, killing them all. Armor class set to 3. Shambling mound. Into charm. This is a 1d4 quarterstaff. Is age a hero weapon? That's not bad, but not really that great either. Hey, I leveled up again. Would you look at that? We got another point in the bastard sword. I'm excited. I don't think I'll ever put points in a longbow again if I ever play on my own and start from the beginning. I'd like to one day with a bunch of friends play through the entire game with just our own custom party. Greater whirlwind attack. I want that badly.
Tell me, as you wish.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Easily done.
You have my greeting.
Bless you, stranger. The Afterhearts released the guardian spirit. The city is safe and the palace has been open for you. Go and help our queen. The exile holds her within. If you need healing or supplies, I'll be happy to help you. Your fate has blessed you, and what services our temple offers you are pittance. The soldiers have even offered some of their own weapons and supplies. Yeah. Yeah. And nothing. I'm like, ooh, let me get that. Leave that behind. So the horn, have I been there? I have. Let's see. Oh shit. Shit.
By Torm, I shall strike you down!
Easy. Oh shit.
Take that!
Must get aid soon. Boo is too young to have to avenge me.
To battle!
Feel the backhand of justice!
Not even a scratch.
You have a plan?
Whatever you need. Oops.
I am yours to direct, my friend.
Hmm? At once.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Take that!
Oh,
I'll hurt you if I have to.
I'll show you a
Take
fight.
that!
Next time, my.
Gotcha good.
To battle!
I need Minsk and Jahira to come back.
I will require healing if I am to be of use to the group.
Torm, take you!
Alright. Okay.
Yes? What is it? Of course.
Troubled times are upon
The old
us.
guardians raised up against the creatures the exile brought with him. A magnificent sight. Well done, well done.
Do you need something?
Slowly get a little closer. I don't want to get too close without everyone here. And without a quick save. I know before we open this door, I want to rest one more time. Let's hide through.
Very well.
Tree shimmers slightly as you look at it. A palpable feeling of magic emanates from it. The unusually large nuts in the branches above are a tempting sight. Pick them if you wish to. As soon as you touch the first nut, a shock runs through your hand and all the nuts fall at your feet. You gather all the nuts. There seem to be two distinct types. Smaller nut that does not open no matter how hard you pry, and a larger that opens to allow access to the edible nut within.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
And nut. No surplus 2. Does anyone not have a cloak? Tahira, you don't. Armor class +4 versus missiles, save versus breath 2, 2, 2. I'll leave the longsword behind. Mince can hold on to the nuts. Mostly because I don't want to.
Tell me.
Tree bears no more fruit.
Not a problem.
Water flows down in a rush of some unknown sort. There's an odd play of shadows deep within the pool. Chunks of broken mortar around the statue. It appears to have a piece broken off. Look more closely if you wish to. Stone heart fits perfectly in the statue's hand. Again, it begins to move. The statue plays a quiet melody on the harp. The music sends shivers down your spine, though you know not why. Put the horn onto the statue's lips, and hands rise steadily to the instrument. Blows a clear, powerful note on the horn.
Whatever you need.
Feel tingling as you approach the stairs, a familiar touch which you instinctively recognize as your own soul. Renicus is near in the next room. You pause knowing that you may not survive the battle to come. You have little choice, however. Without your soul, your fate is a grim and certain one. You turn and regard those who remain in your party. You feel a need, perhaps, to ascertain their loyalty, their friendships, or offer a chance to reconsider. Emmeline, your sister and steadfast friend, who has changed so much in your time since you've known her. Shadows circle in her eyes, but she smiles as she notices your gaze. Emmeline, you have your soul back. There's no need for you to endanger yourself anymore. This is my fight now. Irenicus hurt me too, you know. He kept me in that asylum and experimented on me. Took my soul like it was an appetizer. I'm not going anywhere. I'm with you all the way. Minsk, the scared... The scarred and loyal ranger, always ready to leap into battle with Boo ever at his side. You wonder if he truly understands the struggle to come. Minsk, you're a valiant warrior, but there's no need for you to risk your life in this battle. This is my fight. Minsk owes much to the killer Adinaher. I stand with you. Nowhere shall I go until the heel of justice has been firmly imprinted once and for all into the wizard's evil backside. Nowhere. Keldorn, wise paladin and venerable member of the most noble order of the Radiant Heart. He is sworn to accompany you, but he has a family as well. Keldorn, you have a wife and family who need you. You don't have to continue. This isn't your fight. The path of honor dictates that I see this through to the end, my friend. No matter what, I would not be able to lift my eyes were I to abandon you while such an evil remains unchecked. I could serve good no greater than what I do now. Jaheira, proud and resolute. She has been with you since the beginning, practically. She knows you well and has suffered loss at the hands of Veronicus as well. Jaheira, I have to get my soul back. You know that. This is not necessarily your fight. Long ago, I promised to assist you if your adopted father fell. That promise has not expired, nor has your worthiness. I stand with you if you will have me. Ari, at times innocent, at times determined, the young elf has come far since you took her from the circus in Nathkatla. Is she ready to come? For what's to come? Ari, you don't have to continue past here. This isn't your fight. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have escaped from Kala. I wouldn't be out here, and I wouldn't have had the chance to face this evil. I won't stop now, no matter what the cost. There's nothing more to be said. Without a further word, you turn grimly back to the stairs before you. Your soul awaits. I actually really like that you were able to talk to all your companions. I'm going to presume, because it's this type of game, that no matter who it was, they would say something similar. Maybe I could see some of the more evil characters saying no, but I think actually in this one, the evil companions are a lot less than in Baldur's Gate 1. Yeah, the only one that's evil is Corgan. The only other one being Dorn. Hexat is also evil. We did miss one companion, because I don't really know where to find him, and I kind of just didn't really worry about it. It's a bear, and his name is Wilson. He has his horrible wisdom, intelligence, and charisma. But, his strength can go up really high. His dexterity is pretty low, and his constitution's really high. He's kind of just there. He's a cool little idea of her character.
Wait, who comes?
You are the child of Baal, aren't you?
Baal, aren't you? The one that John boasted of stealing power from. He claimed to have slain you.
Yes, but who are you, and what is Veronicus doing? I'm Elsin, Queen of Saldansar. John Leth has set me at the center of the tree, trapped in a cage of corrupted magics. As far as been able to send my image. John Leth, the one you know as Veronicus, he's drawing power from the tree of life onto himself. There are parasites trapped to the tree, draining it for him. Parasites? What manner of creatures are these? I do not know what manner of parasites these are, but they're formed from the corruption itself, I fear. They feed Jonathan the power and maintain my cage. Whether you are done here to save my people or simply kill he who has tormented you, I care not. One thing must be done. The parasites of the tree of life must die. Do that, and I can sever John's connection to the tree. Then and only then might he be killed. I believe he's protected the parasites somehow. I do not know. Hurry! How do I reach the parasites? There's no route I can see amongst all these branches. He has severed the branches. Use the nuts from the palace gardens. They will grow new branches on the trees. You can use them to cross. Do it quickly, Child of Ball. If John trains the tree alive, all of Saldensar will be doomed, and John will have the power he craves. Please, you must stop him.
As you wish.
The parasite thing is nothing like you've ever seen before. Four snake-like appendages protrude from its swollen body and have driven themselves through the branch of the tree. The parasite is sucking the very life out of the tree. You can attack if you wish. At the first sign of hostility, the parasite swells with energy and summons guardians. With the defenses down, the parasite is easily dispatched. The parasite is dead and no longer a threat to the tree. One of the smaller nuts on your pack begins to grow and extend. Surprised, you place it on the branch at your feet. It grows and twists at an alarming rate, soon melding with the tree of life. The tree soon grows to form a path to the far branch. You may not pass. Well, I'm glad I grabbed all those nuts. Looks like I'll have to come back this way. It's so dark in here. Stairs incomplete and leads to nowhere. When the smaller nuts on your pack begins to grow and extend, surprised you place feet. Tree begins to grow at an alarming rate. Too use that.
My blade will take down the
Oh my lord, Minsk. Goodness gracious, come on. You just had to get hit, didn't you? Wonderful, Minsk. Wonderful. I truly know we can count on you. Minsk, you get hit way more in this one than you did in fucking 1. Another one of the nuts are used. That's another way. There. I guess there's probably... Oh, I didn't finish off this parasite. Oops. Let's head up here.
Yes?
Might even be a parasite this way.
Easily done. What is it?
Let's go take care of this parasite. And then we probably have one more. And then it's on to John. And then, I think, hopefully before it turns 1, we finish Shadows of Alm.
Yes, excellent. There's only one more that needs to be destroyed. Already I can see this cage beginning to fade.
Once you kill the last parasite, I will begin to sever his connection. You'll need to come to the center tree where Irenicus and I are, quickly.
The energy he has stolen from the tree will be torn from him. I know not what effects this will have. It may kill us all. But John will be weak and disoriented, so you must kill him quickly. Finish it quickly! I feel the tree of life dying. John is drawing too close to his goal.
Quick save successful. Do 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 do.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go great fun!
I won't let my friends be hurt!
What? Who dares?
By all that is righteous, I am here to destroy you.
You live yet. You have less than a fraction of your soul, and yet somehow you continue to oppose me? The power of the tree is gone from me. You have been successful in your little scheme, insect, but now this ends. I will take great pleasure in eradicating such a nuisance as you, and then I shall re-establish my link, join with the tree once again. I shall find a way. I shall have the power.
No, Jonalith, you shall not.
Who? Elasim?
Yes, it is I, your queen. Twice now you have attempted this sacrilege, and nearly destroyed us all. You will not do this again, Jonalith.
Do not call me that. I lost all right to that name when the Saldarine stripped me of everything that was elven, as you well know.
And what shall I call you instead? Irenicus? Shattered One? Yes, it was a terrible punishment, but you violated everything we hold dear. You nearly destroyed us all. And for what? Power? Is that all you exist for now, John?
I feel like my model's wonky.
It is all I have now, Elasim. There is nothing else beyond my revenge. Revenge for what you did to me, that the Saldarine did to me.
And your revenge has poisoned your heart. The tree touched you once long ago. Do you remember nothing of it? Is there nothing in your heart that remembers love? Is there nothing within you that remembers our love? What we once shared before this obsession doomed you?
I do not remember your love, Elasim. I've tried. I've tried to recreate it, to spark it anew in my memory, but it is gone. A hollow, dead thing. For years I clung to the memory of it. Then the memory of the memory, and then nothing. The Saldarine took that from me too. I look upon you and feel nothing. I remember nothing but you turning your back on me along with all the others. Once my thirst for power was everything. And now I hunger only for revenge. And I will have it!
Then I pity you. Would that you had used your stolen mortal years to earn your return to this sacred place. I could have loved you anew as I loved the man you once were. But I see nothing of him here. You are Irenicus. And all that awaits you now is death.
We shall see, my former love. We shall see. You are but a gnat compared to my power.
So she goes to rouse Elthan and the others while I am still weak. So be it. I shall crush them all if it need be. I retain your power yet, Jesse. Your soul still courses through me. Come, make your attempt to reclaim it, if you like. I have power enough to deal with you. Your soul is borrowed, and it shall be returned. You are a blight upon nature, and you shall be destroyed. For Dynahair and all fallen comrades, for what is good and right, for all these things Minskin and Boo shall fall upon you today. We shall taste victory, evil man. We're going to take back Jesse's soul if we have to rip it out of your chest, Serenicus, and you're going to hell, where you belong.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Duty calls, I see.
Do you need something?
Uh-oh.
Must get aid soon.
I will require healing.
Boo is
to be of
too
use
young to have to avenge me.
Wow, just wow. Fucking great. Oh well, at least we can skip through all that dialogue now.
To
Feel
battle!
the backhand
My
of
blade will cut you
justice!
down to
Charge! Oops.
What? Who? You, the power. I would
No, John.
do not
And
it.
and is
I look one. We shall see. For my love, we shall see. You are but a gnat compared to my power.
I stand ready.
You do something else.
Oh shit, I should probably let the time stop. You're just a fucking dick. Just being like, yes, I need a power word, kill that asshole. Dick.
What? You, the power.
No.
Do not
And
it.
and is
I look one.
and I
We shall see. For my love, we shall see. You are but a gnat compared to my power.
Nature's servant awaits.
I stand ready.
Yes, faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
I await your need.
You have a plan. I am yours to direct, my friend.
Yes?
Yep.
Yep.
I'll help however I can.
Must get aids.
My weapon is no use!
Oh my lord.
Yes?
Oy, 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 oy. I'll give it one more try.
What? Who? You? The power? I will take no. Who?
Yeah,
Do not
and
fit.
and is
I look one. We shall see. Formerly, love. We shall
see.
You are but a gnat compared to my power.
Nature's servant awaits.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
No effect.
What is it?
You asked
My
for
weapon
it.
is no use! Weapon has
My weapon is no use!
I stand ready.
My weapon does nothing.
All of you die.
Oh, whatever. Hate power word kill. I know it's cheap, but power word kill is so cheap too.
You? The power? No. Do not fit.
and is
I look one. We shall see. Formerly, love. We shall see. You are but a gnat compared to my power.
My weapon is no use!
We're gonna have to deal with the time stop anyways.
Defeat me.
I need some healing.
I need some healing.
It hurts so much. I need some
My God,
healing.
time stop again.
Oh, it hurts so much.
What is it?
Must get aid soon.
I won't let my
Stretch.
I stand ready.
I stand ready.
Oops. Do you need something?
For right and honor! You killed me. This is not. This is not.
Tell
I
me.
need some healing.
Irenicus crumples, his words dying on his lips, and a strange quiet envelopes the scene. You begin to wonder if you finally won, if it's truly over. It's finally over. All those terrible things he did to us, and it's finally over. Or is it? Jesse, something's not right. If this is victory, there's a question burning in the back of your mind. What about what he stole from you? What of your soul?
Whatever you need.
You feel a small tug inside yourself, a pull that seems to come from the apparition that rose from Irenicus. It is gentle at first, but quickly becomes urgent. Within seconds you cannot breathe. Drawn inexorably to where Irenicus fell, you're still connected to your stolen soul, but it is no longer among the living. Released in death, your stolen soul does not return to you. It is falling away from the mortal world, and you are being dragged along with it. Welcome to our final arena. The pain subsides and you open your eyes to horror beyond imagining. It is an assault on your senses, a collection of nightmare sensation. This surely is hell. You slowly realize that you're not alone, that the others were apparently so wounded in the battle with Irenicus that their souls were dragged to a similar fate as yours. You doubt they will be pleased with their pleasant circumstances when you don't even know why you are here yourself.
I feel so strange. I felt myself coming apart. My essence. I don't know. And there was this pulling, this force, and I knew it was you. I had to come with you. I just knew I had to. We're dead, aren't we? If I'm a child of Baal, shouldn't I be gone then? Just like Saravok? Irenicus said I was different, but I don't know. But I know I'll follow you wherever I can. But why didn't I follow Bodhi into wherever she went when she died? Unless it's because she was a vampire with no soul of her own. She just died, and there was only my own soul left? Or maybe it had something to do with your dying at the Tree of Life. I don't know.
This place is terrible. I felt something pulling at me when I died, and I just knew it was you. I had to come. You may need my help here.
Oh, such a glorious death in battle for Minskenbu. We were well on our way to the great fields and halls of Rashomon, but we felt you needing us, so we came.
So we came. Oh, Minsk.
It is not finished, is it? This is death, and your strange power has dragged me here with you. So be it then. We stand together until the end.
A place where the evil dwell after death, this place. I followed your call only because my duty does not end with the end of my life. Let us finish this here, if we can.
Yes?
Alright. Let's go ahead and turn off that. Welcome to hell. You're too far away
What
to
is
use
it?
that.
Very well.
5 eyes surround this hellish doors as if the part of the very stone itself. The eyes follow you as you move, and a palpable aura of evil emanates from them. They guard this door, and if you wish to pass through, you must find some way of bypassing their guard.
So you have come to us at last, child of Baal. You've come to claim your heritage, perhaps, and in pieces, no less. How terrible it must be to die in such a state.
Claim my heritage? What are you talking about? Your heritage, child. This is Baal's realm. Have not fated to join the former Lord of Murder's essence, have you? No, so your blood holds sway here. Holds sway? What are you speaking of? You hold power here, or rather that piece of you that is Baal's does. And the part of you rests in both you and the other one, the wizard, yes? You stole much of your divine soul, but not all, so you are tethered together. Neither truly dead and neither truly alive. Ah, most interesting indeed. So how do I end this fiend? Will you tell me that? But you already know. You must seek your soul by gathering the tears of Baal. Only then shall the way be open to you. Tears of Baal? Death causes many tears to fall, child, and Baal collected many while he had lived. The tears will open the eyes and show you the path to your soul.
It is a good thing you've come to me, child of Baal. Only you hold the power to vanquish the terrible creature that holds one of your dead father's tears here. I have heard of your prowess, child. Most impressive for a mortal life. Creatures of great power thrown aside as if they were nothing. Beings any other mortal would quake before, you have fought against valiantly. You are a wonder of destruction, child of Baal. Go then, and defeat the creature that lies in the cavern. Crush it beneath your heel and claim another victory!
What manner of creature do you speak of?
It is a powerful creature, child of Baal. One that only you can destroy. I am confident in your ability to deal death to such a creature as this, and take the tear that is yours.
It's powerful, but what manner of creature is it?
It is a creature that deserves death, child of Baal. You are such a wondrous fighter. I simply thought that you could defeat it where others failed.
Why does it deserve death?
Because it exists. It stands in your way.
Are you saying that it will not give me the tear?
Well, no. It might give it to you if you ask it nicely enough, I suppose. I see that despite your great deeds, you have no pride in you, child of Baal. So be it. Humility serves well those who wield it well.
Consider it done.
Consider it done. Hello, dragon. How are you doing today, Mr. Dragon? You have mastered your pride, Jesse. The tear balls are yours. Go well. One of the keys to open the Watcher's door. Well, that was easy.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
As you wish.
The Tear of Baal lies very close to here, Child of Baal. Just beyond either of these two rooms before you. You have encountered many times in your existence where you have been forced to swallow your fear, no? You have fought off terror that would overwhelm a lesser being and shown courage instead. Pass through either of these rooms, and your vaunted courage shall be challenged, Child of Baal. I have something I will offer, however, which will make it so much easier for you, child. You know, like so many with power, that items of magic can do much that the ordinary man cannot. Such as this cloak, for instance. Stitched together from the flayed skins of lovely nymphs. Wear it and be soothed by its powerful magic. Panic will never overcome you again. With this cloak, you could easily gather the Tear of Baal and worry not of your courage. I bow to the power of your divine soul, child, and offer this cloak up to you, if you wish it.
I do not need a cloak to give me courage, Fiend. Take it and be
Then
gone.
you choose to rely on your own power and bravery. It shall be as you wish, Child of Baal.
Let's just do it. This. Look at
Tell
that.
me,
We're
easily
all
done.
super strong.
Yep. Gotcha.
Whatever you at once.
You face your fear without resorting to the protection and power of its evil. The Tear of Baal is yours. Oh, we did lock. Okay.
Yep.
I knew it was trapped.
Yes, very well.
Holy shit.
Yes, very well.
Yep. Gotcha.
What is it? Not a problem.
Its cries and scream almost remind me of, like, Majora's Mask. A little bit.
Yes.
Let's do a spell sequencer. Actually, Smite might be better.
What you want? Good to go?
I'll help how faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
Name it.
Name it.
What can I do? This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
You point where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Yes?
I'm not gonna. There's just.
Very well.
Just gonna.
Most
Take that!
great
Just.
feel the backhand of.
There we go. Wow, that was so easy. Got my other tier, didn't I? Okay, I did. I wasn't gonna cheat, but it's just one of those things. You just look at that room and you're just like, yeah.
Not a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, no. And now, just not doing it. Nope, not at all. Ooh, hello. I'm gonna save in case this is like greed or something.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Consider it done.
Know you, child, that there is a tier of Baal in this place before us. Yet there are two paths that lead to it. Two doors, two paths. Yet both lead to your goal. Yes? You have made many choices on the journey that was your life. Many paths have you taken, and always they have had an effect on those around you, even when that was not your intention. Such is the fate of those born with destiny. The consequences of the actions they take ripple about them throughout all that is reality. Perhaps the fate of others concerns you little. Perhaps it consumes your soul. That too is a choice, an action taken, a ripple set into the pond of reality.
What does all this have to do with the tier then?
The path that you take to the tier will affect another this day. Another who is innocent of the action you take, and yet affected by it just the same. One of those who travels with you, who orbits your destiny and yet is innocent of your taint, will do nicely. Remember, child of Baal, a choice must be made, and you must live with the consequences of that choice.
What is it? As you wish.
Lost 2 hit points from maximum hit point level. 1 dexterity point. Oh man. Worked hard for that dexterity point.
A selfless act from one who willingly shoulders the burden of destiny and its effect upon others. Your companion is returned to you, child of Baal. The tier of Baal is yours, child.
Do you need something? Easily done.
I might give myself that dexterity point back, I'm not gonna lie. The health points, eh.
Tell me. At once.
But that dexterity point, that's a lot. It's a lot to be taken from.
Of course.
It'd be even more if it was a point of constitution. We'll see. Okay, we have number 4.
One of the tears does lie near this very place. It is in the possession of another, one with so much power, so difficult to defeat it is. But all things, even the most powerful, can be overcome, yes. You have defeated many whose claims of power were so hollow, you tore them down from their thrones.
What does that have to do with the tear?
Always you have used the right tools to defeat your foes, yes. And I am giving you now the right tool to defeat this one. Here it is. Gaze upon the sword that is named Black Razor. Most powerful it is, and it is the tool you need to defeat the one who holds the tear. It is for you to decide, Child of Baal, how to use the tool you have. I leave you to your choice then.
Where is the Black Razor? It's Kazet. Sword radiates evil like a sour older, and the owner never knows if she wields the weapon or it wields her. In addition to its combat abilities, Black Razor slowly regenerates its owner with drain strain to the opponents. 1 HP every 5 seconds. I wouldn't even be able to use it if you were a cleric.
Very well.
I see the ruler of this small plane has come to me. Perhaps my eternal torment shall be relieved at long last. Oh, I can only hope.
Are you the one who guards the Tier of Baal? To my everlasting lament, my punishment that I hold the Tier of Baal to remain ever more uncertain. Conditions are met. Only then may I be free. What conditions are those? I cannot tell you directly, my lady. It's a condition of my punishment that I can only tell you of its nature in a riddle. Listen carefully. Ye who holds the razor blade, forged the darkest iron, quenched by blood and fear, know that ye hold the key to be the one who guards Baal's sacred murdered tear. Let me get this straight. The sword of the Black Razor is the key to getting the Tear of Baal from you. Not answer that, my lady. So if I were to give you the Black Razor, would you give me the tear and that would release you from your punishment? It would, my lady. Take the sword then, I have no need of it.
I am most grateful to you then for my release. Oh, may the heavens sing your praises for this charity you have showed me.
Hey, Keldorn levels up.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You must gather your party before venturing
Not a
forth.
problem.
I only have one more tier. Looks like we really might finish Throne of Jazawan before 1. Yeah, it looked like there was something right there.
Consider it done.
So we meet again. How fitting that our reunion should be in this place of retribution.
Sarevok?
It is I, or an echo perhaps. My essence joined that of our dead father after you murdered me after all. But in the end, all the children of Baal end up here. I have one of the tears of Baal you will need. I will not hand it over to you, however. You do not deserve it.
Deserve it? What do you mean by that?
I mean you are a pathetic worm, a sniveling little cretin. I relished spitting Gorion on my blade, and were there true justice, our positions would be reversed now.
You dare speak of Gorion?
Ah, yes. Stoke that infernal wrath of yours. I can feel the anger within you, boiling like a pit of sulfur in the crevices of your heart. You feel it, do you not? The taint that surrounds your soul like a serpent, squeezing it, spreading its venom. That taint, that wrath exists in all the children of Baal, but few know how to use it. You have become the Slayer, have you not? The avatar of our dead father. The blackest expression of murder. I see it behind your eyes. Summon your wrath for me, if you can.
No, I will not give in to the taint.
You are the one who brought me here. Your power over this place has summoned forth my essence once again. And why do you think you have done that? I can teach you how to use your wrath. You can control the taint, direct it, summon it at will. You can become the Slayer at will and become the weapon of murder that you were meant to be. So think of me. Think of how I destroyed your precious Gorion. How I plundered the lives of your Candlekeep. Summon your rage. Stir the depths of your black heart. Summon wrath. Summon wrath and become it. Because if you cannot, then you are not worth your destiny. It should have been I. It should have been I. Attack me, worm, if you dare!
I don't feel the wrath you claim, Sarevok. I pity you and what you have become, but that's all.
Then you were never worthy of Baal's blood, and I shall crush you where you stand. Now I return the...
You put where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Whatever you need. Oops.
I see pain in your eyes.
As Sarevok falls, a tear ball forms before you. You place it in your pack.
As you wish.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Easily done.
And that has been our last trial. I think we'll rest one more time. Make sure everyone's spells are all filled up and ready to go.
Yes? At once.
You take a tear ball from your pack and place it in an eye. The eye closes and guards the door no longer. You have become immune to +1 weapons and less. Yeah, Mortal? What's going on with you? Interesting. Okay. Alright. I was curious on making sure. You place a tear from ball from your pack and place it in eye. The eye closes and guards the door no longer. You've been granted plus 10% magic resistance. Tear a ball from your pack and place it in eye. The eye closes and guards the door no longer. You've been granted plus 2 to all your saving throws. Take a tear from ball from your pack. The eye closes and guards the door no longer. You've been granted 20% resistance to fire, cold, and electricity. You've been granted plus 1 to your charisma and wisdom. Just felt like saying that. Fair. We have done all the good options.
So we are to battle one last time. No more hiding for either of us.
I will enjoy destroying you, Jesse. To die in this place is to cease to exist. I'm ready to face you. I've seen the depths of my soul, and I'm not afraid. Yes, perhaps you are focused within yourself despite the loss of your soul, but I know as much of myself as well, and I too have no fear. As horrific as this place is, it merely mirrors the soul we now share. Shrink from it if you will, but I will grown to appreciate what it can offer. Now defend yourself. One of us is not truly dead and may be restored if the other is left here to rot. I will be free with that I have taken. I will restore myself whether dead or alive. Shall not have what belongs to me. Your soul was never truly yours, ball child. You should let me put it to better use.
Justice is on our side this day, and in Tyr's name we shall be victorious once and for all.
I came to hell to help my friend. Who helps you, Irenicus? Demons? You were going to die alone in hell, and you know it.
No more platitudes, Irenicus. You have taken much from all of us. Now you die your final death.
I grow tired of shouting battle cries when fighting this mage. Boo will finish his eyeballs once and for all, so he does not rise again. Evil, meet my sword. Sword, meet evil!
This is the last stand here in hell. We fall or we win.
What is it?
Yes, that's
To
battle!
Do you need something?
And honor!
Into the fray! Down the
Tom, take you!
I don't like the looks of this. Oh my!
Of course.
You have a plan.
Shut him down is my
Tell
plan.
me.
I don't like the looks of this.
Feel
Oh, I'll
the
show you.
backhand of justice!
Nature, take the life she gave!
Oops. Take that! Very well.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Strike you down! For the eyes! Yeah! Tom, take you!
What?
I see that you have finally come to. I almost did not believe it when the priestesses told me that your body was showing signs of life once again.
We resurrected who we could, but it seems nothing would draw your spirit back. We were about to give up when you began to stir this morning. How long was I? Dead? A couple of days, no more. However, you managed to find your way back. It is good that you have done so. You've done a great service for Saldan Slar. You saved the Tree of Life and myself, ending Irenicus' threat. To lose you would have been tragic. I've planned a ceremony to reward you and show our gratitude for your actions. You are a hero to the elves, perhaps even a legend in the making. But enough of that. For the moment, you will need rest and regain your strength. I will send a priestess to awaken you when it is time.
Those of you who have survived the return of the exile to Soldaneselar know me, your queen. But only some of you know the hero beside me, who was most instrumental in saving our city and the Tree of Life. Such selfless acts almost resulted in the loss of your life, and perhaps much more than that. These deeds were not performed alone. Soldaneselar also extends its gratitude to those who have traveled with you and fought by your side to help save our city. There is no reward adequate enough for one who has done so much. Let us offer, then, the eternal thanks of our people, and an amulet of the Seldarine to remind you forever that you are welcome here amongst us. As for the man whom we once knew as Jonaleth, I can only say that he died long ago. He lives in my memory still. To the man he became, the exile Irenicus, he who performed atrocities on you, the tree, and his former people, to him I can only send my prayer that he finds the peace in death he never found in life. I feel I must apologize on his behalf for what he put you and your friends through. For his madness, we stripped Jonaleth of his elven immortality and exiled him, only to create Irenicus instead. I cannot help but feel we are partly responsible. It is something I shall have to ponder on. As for you, I imagine you are eager to resume your travels once again. We wish you well. Know we look forward to your return in the future, should you desire to.
To end like this?
Ooh. Irenicus has a lot of new friends to play with. Look at them, all having a great time. Cannonball!
Gorion's sword has become too powerful. We should have acted long before now.
There is no reason to be concerned. The fate of this fool has been sealed.
But can we be so sure?
This spawn of Baal is doomed. There is no escape.
The Lord of Murder shall perish, but in his doom he shall spawn up mortal. Ah.
There is no peace for a child of Baal. You've learned this lesson time and again, as all who are close to you suffer because of your tainted blood. When John Irenicus fell, you had hoped for some sort of respite, but peril follows you like pestilence. The time of the prophecy has come. 5 powerful Baal spawn have arisen, leading their armies across the Sword Coast, slaughtering their weaker siblings and innocents alike in a wave of massive destruction. Like wildfire, panic spreads before the armies of the 5, and those suspected of being children of Baal are cast out and revived. Even in Soldanesalar, unease grows into fear at your presence. Queen Elysim urges you to visit a sacred grove where the ancients might shed light on your fate. You wonder what part you will play in the dreaded prophecy, and how long before its culmination devours your soul. Only one thing seems certain. So long as Baal's throne of blood stands empty, chaos shall reign.
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
Welcome to Chapter 8. It has begun. Spirits of the forest await. Check through your possessions and spells. Once you're prepared for whatever may come, click on one of the own heads to speak to the gods.
The wheels of prophecy ere turn. Gorion's war
Thank you, Sunder.
has come. Crossroad of past, present, and future. The one foreseen, the one foretold. That which hath passed is ne'er truly gone. History repeats, though mortals choose not to see. War and bloodshed be not new to the realms. A god that once hath been, may be once again. Armies march and cities burn, the rivers froth with tainted blood. The corpses of those born not innocent feed the inferno of boiling hate.
Hang on one moment. I'm gonna look something up real quick. Kind of getting a feel of how long. It was about 20 hours in length, but I don't know if I believe that. We'll see. Maybe we'll try to get done chapter 8 here tonight.
False servant deceived. 5 led down a false path. A hidden traitor lurks in thy midst. The servant of Baal knows death and destruction. The face of an ally, the mask of a foe. The children of Baal bring death to the land. They slaughter each other and feed their father. Death and betrayal walk together. A river of tainted blood doth not cleanse. The storm approaches. We speak no more.
Interesting.
Not a problem.
Someone approaches him. Judging from what the spirits have said, it is likely that there is hostile intent. You must prepare for battle.
Whatever you need. Consider it done.
So, I have found you at last. It was an effort to track you down in these woods. Too many old wards for my liking. But here you are.
And just who are you?
All that you need to know is that I have been given the pleasure of ending your life. I may yet mount your head on the wall with all the other ball spawn I've killed. I haven't decided.
I have no argument with you, whoever you are. No? The source of our disagreement is obvious. I am Ballspawn, as are you.
Not all of us have been wandering Faerun like witless cattle, like you and pathetic Imoen and so many others of Baal's blood. Some of us have far greater aspirations. The time of Alondo's prophecy has come. These rhyming ghosts here should have told you that much. Great things are afoot, and your contribution will be your death. It has already been decided. I am Ilasera the Quick, child of Baal, and I have been chosen to perform this deed. You cannot resist us.
Whom are you working with? I shall stop whatever you plan.
We shall see.
Yep, gotcha. You asked for it.
Oh, she went down like nothing.
As you wish. Yes? Forward! What is it? Easily done.
Oopsies. I got knocked over. Just a little knocked over. Just a little clunk on the head.
I greet you, Godchild. You who are of divine blood. I have awaited you.
And just who are you?
I have existed since the first strand of fate was woven, a servant of the paths and the gods. I have watched your own path most carefully. Our own servant, who was the mortal Alondo, spake the truth that became prophecy. It tells of your coming and of all the others who are the progeny of Baal. The spark of the divine rests within all of Baal's children, and the time for their joining is nigh. I am here to aid you, Godchild.
Aid me? How?
I cannot interfere. I can only prepare you, Godchild. Aid in your education. You who are most unready to assume your destiny.
What do you mean by that?
I mean only that you are unready for the possibilities that await you. Your mortal mind does not readily comprehend the power in your blood. When you were last in your sire's realm, Godchild, it was altered by your own consciousness, without you even forming the intent to do so. You are not ready for the power. You must be ready. It is your presence which determines the outcome of the prophecy, although even I cannot see it yet. When the time comes, you will be ready. I will make certain.
Buttons. There we go. All right, one moment. I'm gonna check a couple of things real quick before getting back to it. All right. What do you know about my power?
Power comes with knowledge, Godchild. It shall come to you in time, as your destiny unfolds. I shall see you soon. Until then, hold your heart close, and know that you are not alone.
Okie dokie.
So, you have finally arrived. I have been waiting for you.
Saravok. Again? Alright, let's make this quick. Saravok, what are you doing here? Get away from us. Saravok, by the sacred oaths of Sylvanas, is there no end to you? Must your foulness be stamped out only to return evermore? What can you want with us? Eh? He is like a bad penny, this one. An armored, deep-voiced penny of most sinister evil. Silence. I have waited for Jessie, and my words are for her only. Saravok, didn't I kill you for the last time in hell? You did indeed, although that was no fault of mine. It was you that summoned me then, even if the words were my own. I have done nothing but attempt to reform myself since. As you will recall, it is your will that shapes our father's realm, whether you were aware of that or of what you do or not. I myself am nothing now, but the shadow you see before you. Are you saying that I'm in hell once again? You do not know where you are, do you? Did not come here on purpose? Ha ha ha! What a bitter irony this is. You who would stumble about nearly blind to your true power continue to survive, while I, Saravok, am reduced to this. Bah! Very well, Jessie. I shall tell you where you are. You are within our father's abysmal realm, sister. The plane that once ruled Baal and now shaped by the taint present in your soul, but no longer present in mine. You have been here before. This is a cocoon of sorts, a miniature version of our father's larger realm, sort of a plane within a plane. I assumed your mind formed it to protect you from the power of this place. Rather ingenious, dear sister. I wouldn't have thought you had it in you. Regardless, I spotted it forming and guessed at its purpose, so I came here and waited, knowing that eventually you would come. Then we could discuss my deal. Deal? What kind of deal? What could you want? What do you think I would want, dear sister? I wish to exist. I wish to be alive again. You can do that. The smallest fraction of your soul, my sister, given freely with the taint of our dead father within it, that would recreate my flesh and restore my mortality. Saravak would live again. But why, though? I killed you once before. What makes you think I would want you to return to life? I do not come to the table empty-handed. You think me a fool? You are stronger than me. I do not contest that, but I can help you. And it has its price. And just how is it you can help me? There is the knowledge of how to leave this plane of yours. That is one thing I can give you, although I did not know that when I came here. No, what I offer you is knowledge that is much more relevant. Something that dates back to my mortal days when I was gaining power within the Iron Throne. Something that you will find most intriguing. I know where your destiny lies. I know where you must go to find it. Search about on your own, and it will be soon too late. The time of old prophecies is upon us, or upon you at least. What say you? And just how did you come by this supposed knowledge? I gathered much of the old lore when I was alive, my sister. As you would recall, it was my goal to assume the mantle of our father. I am dead, perhaps, but the lore still holds true for you. What say you? Knowledge, that's all you're offering for a piece of my soul? Ugh. Knowledge more important than anything, fool. And what I ask is for but a spark of the divine taint within you. I will be no ball spawn, my own taint long gone, but I will be alive again. And what's to stop me from just killing you again after you tell me all this? Nothing, perhaps. Doing so would not return what you have already freely gave, however. And what would you kill me for? Revenge? You've had your revenge. Do you truly blame my old ambition? I would do the same if I could. I cannot, however. You've nothing to fear in me. And what do you intend to do with your new life? I do not know. Avoid crossing you, dear sister, certainly that. My ambition was everything once. Now that taint is gone. I am unsure, but I wish to live. Tell me now, and I'll judge whether the information is worth it. I'm no fool. I struggled just to get here after you destroyed me last. And I know the events move on even as we speak. You have no time to learn these things on your own, and I will never get another opportunity such as this. Is there no other way of restoring you? Perhaps there is. Any divine spark will do. No matter which of Baal's children it comes from. Truly doubt our other dear little sibling here has half the courage required, however. He's talking about me, isn't he? Part of my soul will bring him back to life too? Figured that all on your own, did you? While the thought of harboring a spark of your sugary sweet soul for eternity does not exactly fill me with joy, yes, it would provide just as well. I'm not as sweet as you think, Saravok, and you don't deserve a second chance at life. You killed Gorion.
I killed far more than he, dear Imoen, in the course of my ambition. Ask yourself how many you have killed, or Jesse, are you so innocent? Was Gorion? I ask for no forgiveness.
Nor would you get it. I don't know, Jesse. He doesn't deserve life, but it's important. I'll give up part of my soul. You saved mine from body. You shouldn't have to sacrifice again.
No, I won't allow you to give up part of your soul for me. There's no other way, Jesse, unless you have another ball spawn about that I'm unaware of. Your spark or nothing. Choose.
I agree.
So I have cheated death. Thank you, dear sister. No gift could please me more.
I live, flesh and blood and bone. I am alive! I swore I would scratch and crawl my way back into the world of the living, and I have done it!
Saravok lives again.
A foul act that spits on everything that is natural.
I know you have your reasons, Jesse, but I will never agree with this.
For my sword and my armor have not appeared, no matter. Without the ball essence to channel their powers, they are little use. I shall make do without them, as I once did. Thank you, Jesse, I am pleased.
That's odd, I don't feel any different.
Did I not say it was only an insignificant portion? I suspected that doing it here in this place might work, but I was not so sure. It was good to see that I was correct after all.
You weren't sure that it would work? I knew it. You were bluffing the whole time.
Did not get to where I did in life without risk, fool. It was no bluff. I knew enough to suspect that it might work, since our heritage was the same, but none of that is important. I imagine you are eager to hear what I have to say. First thing I shall tell you is how to leave this pocket plane you have created. It's an extension of your will. It exists because you need to exist. It is a plane which creates the portal out. But it will not take you where you wish to go. It takes you to where you need to be, or perhaps where you believe you need to be. But I cannot give you the ability to make this plane create such a portal. There are many barred passages in this plane of yours that I know little of. One, however, I can open it, and beyond it lies what you seek. Watch.
Suddenly know with a strange certainty that the room beyond lies a challenge. You somehow know that you must face an aspect of yourself or your fears.
Yes?
But not why or how.
Enter that room and face your challenge. It will be difficult. You may not want to do it alone. There is a spirit here, which can summon those companions you require for your party if you require such. Regardless, once you have completed that challenge, you'll be able to leave this plane of yours. It does, however, take you where you wish to go. It'll take you where you need to be. As I said, know where that is.
In my youth, I spent much of my time looking into the old lore of the dead Baal priesthood. I unearthed one of the old prophecies from an uncooperative sect of Cyric, one that spoke extensively of this time now upon us. The Sword Coast will run red with blood, yes. But the battles will culminate in a great struggle within a city to the south, the Tetherian city of Saradush. It is there that you must go, where the first step of the prophecy will unfold.
Although naturally, you must face your challenge first. Aren't you still a child of Baal?
No, Baal's essence left me as I died. That which has been given to me now maintains my mortality only. Some might still consider me a Baal spawn, but it's solely a matter of history and memory.
So what will happen after I go to Sardush?
Then the future begins. We will see all. Then we will all just see just how much of a role you play in this conflict, and if you can live up to our sire's heritage. How can I know that how can I trust what you say? Of course you cannot trust me. Why would you? Take me with you. Take you with us? So you can betray us, stab us in the back? Why would we ever want you with us, Saravok? I was once sure that the old prophecies centered around me. Even if that's no longer the case, I know more about them than perhaps anyone. I can help you with the challenge in that room and more. Of course, I do this for no selfless reason. There's power in your wake, and I'm sure I'm not to be the first to tell you this. And there's no better opportunity for me elsewhere. Besides, you defeated me long ago. You earned my respect. Think of it, Jesse. Brother and sister, side by side. And what use might you be to me? Aside from the knowledge I retain, I'm a warrior of no small ability. You fought me, you would know. I've only become stronger from my time in hell. Under one such as you, I could be greater still. And how do I know you wouldn't turn on me as soon as it suited you? I will take an oath to follow you, my sister. That will satisfy. Here in this place, such an oath would have power, and like a geese, I could not betray you. No, there's no need for an oath. I'm satisfied. Join me. Let's go. You will not require an oath? An odd choice, sister. I would have required it of you, if I had even let you live. As you wish, then let us tend to your challenge. Remember, consider that you may need more companions to complete it. Bring him if you wish. It is your mistake to make. I refuse to acknowledge his existence. You would bring such an animal amongst us without any sort of restraint? I am comfortable with such an arrangement. How can you trust this man? He can't.
Is this the end of our heroic tale? I would be sad at such goodbyes, but Boo says I should not be such a great smelly baby.
Just wait right here, Minsk.
Ooh! Ooh! Shiny ones!
Lord. So we now have Saravok with us. He has a two-handed sword +3. A full plate mail +1. A normal helmet. And he already levels up. The great thing about him is he can immediately dual class into either a mage or a thief. We're not going to do that. He is chaotic evil. But there's a catch, and there's something that I want to show off. That is the question. Thank you more for your self-care. Setting up straight, stretch, and hydrate.
Hello?
And what are you supposed to be?
I am the little butler for the great Bao. Oh, yes! Or I was. It has been very lonely for me. No more master to serve for a very long time. Until now, that is.
You're a butler? What is it exactly you do?
Oh, I does clean things. I goes and I collects the little things that finds their ways to the abyss. And when my master requests, I uses the recipes to making the shiny ones. Oh, yes.
Shiny ones?
Yes, oh, yes. Call on me you may. Use my recipes for you will. I make the shiny ones. Have not done this for some time, though. No new master have I. Sespinar gladly serve the great one. Sespinar make good butler, yes? Would you like me to make you shiny ones? I have many recipes.
Sure. Go ahead and show me what you can do.
Ooh! Needs must I look through your belongings? Match them to recipes, must I? Let me see. Huh? Sword that burns? Have cream for that.
You has flaming sword of Enverg. Oh, needs liquid mercury. And maybe, 10,000 gold pieces. If you gets all that, I has really good recipe.
I keep looking. You should maybe clean pack more often. Cool bastard sword. Oh, yes. Why bastard, do you think? No parent?
Anyway, Phobane sword needs Fiflar's scabbard. Gets that, adds lots of powers, okay?
Back to rummagings and stinky backpack. Ooh. Holy Avenger sword, huh? Nice.
There's pommeled jewel called Ayatir. Use find it, and I can use on recipe a Holy Avengers. Oh yes, but you know has it right now. So, oh well.
Okay. I keeps looking through stuff. Ooh. Turnish forging is such nice work. Marvelous. Just marvelous.
Yeah, scimitar, spectral brand. Me has old recipe. If you find Skull of the Lich, he makes it so better. Yes.
I keeps on looking like a wild ranger. Ooh. Hindo's doom. Can you say it? Hindo's doom.
Anyways, if you find Hindo's hand, I make katanas much better. You really have wonders that happen to Hindo. Hey?
I'm just a slave, working, slaving away. Ooh, nice boots. What's this? Oh, one hot club. Pow, straight to the moon.
Love Me Club goes boom, it does. Make bigger boom, maybe. By Ed's ring of fire resistance and 500 GP. 5,000 GP, you want me to do that? Sure, go ahead.
Okay, stands back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be messy. Enjoy. Now Sespinar goes back to his duties. Oh, yes! Lots of goodies to find, lots to collect.
Club of detonation plus 5. She loses some of her fire resistance. Somewhat better. I'll put it away for right now because it is kind of dangerous to use. Paws of the cheetah. Alright, here's what we're gonna do.
You want me to leave already?
I could still be a lot of help to you.
I'm sure. Just wait right here for now.
What have you decided then? Am I to leave the group for a time? I am not sure this is wise.
Just stay here for a while.
I trust your tactical decisions, my friend. If you feel we must part ways for the moment, then I will go.
Just wait here for a while. I shall do as you ask. Stay safe, my friend. Do not be gone too long.
You want me to go? Are you sure? Part of me feels that I need to be with you, that something important is happening. But if you're sure...
I'm sure. Just wait here a while. Alright, just don't leave me here, please. I don't think I could stand it, just standing around while everything's all going on. Fate spirit.
Yes? Very well. What is it?
So basically, what we can do here is we can wait here for a good little while, and we can slowly let Saravok talk to us, and his alignment will change from chaotic evil to chaotic good. We're gonna wait to see if one of these conversations will trigger for a little bit. So now we are just kind of waiting a little bit. Okay. I am reading... Let's see.
So, I get remain at your side. I am surprised. But from your constant wary glances, it seems that you do not trust my presence. Yet.
Okay, there's a way we can kind of force these to go faster. Okay, good. Because I want to show it off. I don't think we'll keep him with us. Or, like, maybe I would do, like, a quick, like, oh, well, convert him or whatever after. No. That's not true. I don't feel your presence at all. You've grown in power, so I do not expect you to fear me as you once have. But I do expect the lack of trust, the suspicions that I might betray you. If I were you, I would feel so. It eats away at me, then, as to why you would agree to take me with you, and not force some form of compliance with me through an oath that has real power in our father's realm. I don't believe in enslaving the wills of others. Your destiny is your own business. So, you allowed me to make my own destiny by your side, trusting I will not betray you. Why? Your vengeance aside, why would I not do so if I could gain advantage? You might, but everyone gets a second chance, Saravok, even you. Make an interesting view. Perhaps it shall be your downfall. I shall have to think on it.
It appears the seeds that our sire sowed long ago are about to come to fruition. For good or ill, the issue will be finally resolved very soon.
This isn't exactly how you thought it would happen, right? I once thought that I was spoken of by Alondo's prophecy. That is true. You may be one as well. But that has yet to be proven without beyond a reasonable doubt. Still, once this is all over, my use to you will be at an end. I have no oath to continue service. So my question is thus, what will you do with me then? You'll be free to go as you wish. You would allow me to leave? We would just part ways, and I would be free to carry out whatever plans I wish, no matter what they might be. and I would wish you the best. And you believe I have another choice. It all depends on whether or not you want to end up in the same place, Saravok. I see. I will think on your words then, sisters.
The end draws closer. We both know this to be true. Listen to a proposition, then, that I have given much thought to as of late.
Go ahead and tell me. I expect no greatness from myself. You should know this. The plans I once had to become the new Lord of Murder died with the loss of my taint. Your own plans, however, are most unknown to me. Your nature is not self-serving as my own. Generally speaking, so it is difficult to gauge how welcome my overtures will be. You may decide to undertake my old goal, and seek to become the new Lord of Murder, if such a thing is indeed possible, or you may seek to rid yourself of our sire's taint forever. This is what my proposition relates to. I urge you to seek the path of power, take the reins that are meant for you, and assume your birthright. After all you've been through, it is the only reasonable path, and I beg you, allow Saravok to stand at your side, brother and sister, arms together. Imagine it. Together we could advance across the realms, an unstoppable force with an army at your command. We would be the ultimate terror, and I would be your iron right hand to rule over it all. I have other plans, Saravok, forget it. But why? Why would you not take why would you not take which will be offered to you? Power, wealth, rule over lesser men? It's all within your reach. Just because I take our father's birthright doesn't mean I will become evil. I don't understand. What is the use of the power if you do not carve out an empire for yourself? There's much good that can be done with that power. That is more important. After all you've been through with the taint in your soul, you would still believe this? I do. I see. I believe your words may have merit. My own methods did not end well, and I have no desire to return to the abyss when I perish next. Perhaps it's time to rethink my views. I shall have to think on your words most carefully.
Yes?
And if we take a moment, Saravok has become chaotic good.
Do you need something?
What do you wish?
He is quite the capable fighter, however. He's really good with a two-handed sword. Better than Minsk, even. Dude, just grand mastery. Thanks to things of the sort. He's very capable, very much godlike stats. However, I've grown a fondness of Minsk, and we will be using Minsk. But he does do a lot of damage. He's very much capable.
Tell me.
I wonder what those did do.
Whatever you need.
Saravok stands ready.
Not a problem.
But we are gonna go get our other companions.
Yes?
Aha! Our good friend returns. Minsk and Boo.
About time you got back. I was getting all jittery.
We are gonna stick with our normal
stand
party.
ready.
As much as I would use Saravok, I've grown very much attached to all of our companions here. Where is Jaheira?
Ooh, shiny ones.
Where the hell is Jaheira? Oh shit, I couldn't even see her there.
Shiny ones.
Ah, is it time for me to rejoin you? I hope so. I was beginning to get impatient standing about idle like this.
Yes, let's go.
So what is it to be then? Am I to be replaced by some quivering, fawning lackey? Ah! Shall I wait here for you or not?
Yes, we hear Saravok. I think it was Jaheira we got first. Everything looks good now. Now, there is the
Yes?
possibility of us sacrificing Imoen's soul. There is a quick achievement to get with that, but looks like I've already saved over. Alright. But that's good to know. We got what time is it? It is almost 2. I want to read a little bit ahead about everything. Because I'm tempted to call it here for tonight. And we're going to be doing all of this tomorrow. From what I'm kind of reading, it's not as much as it thinks. I'm not gonna promise that we go through everything of Throne of Ball tomorrow. That will be perhaps our goal, because it looks like it could be a one-shot adventure. It says it's about 20 hours, but I don't know how true that'll be. We'll see. We'll label it as part... We'll just label it as another episode of Baldur's Gate. But at the very latest, we will be finishing Baldur's Gate Throne of Ball on Thursday. And the Black Pits, I'm sure, is... Let's see. Let's review. I'm sure another one-shot. 2 to 3 hours of importing strong characters. Yeah, it's another long shot. So... we could do that Friday.
I approve heartily of the path that has been taken so far.
So I'm going to say no Final Fantasy II this week.
Yes?
But we are going to do everything in our power to finish we're going to do everything to try to finish tomorrow. But if not, we have 3 whole extra days this week. It's looking that I really don't see it being that long. I'm reading that it's like about 20-ish hours, 15 if rushed. I'm gonna have to see that because everything I'm reading is not looking like it's that long. But we'll see.
Boo must have his exercise.
With that being said, I think that is where we're going to wrap up for the evening. And I think we'll go see a dear friend of ours. I think we will go say hi to Wes tonight. Sounds good to me. Yes. All right. With that being said, we will be live again tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern for some more Baldur's Gate 2. We are going to finish it this week. I'm very much excited, and I hope you guys are too. Yes. So we will go ahead with that. Onward to defeat the other Ball spawn and claim the throne of Ball. I'm also kind of hungry, so I was kind of getting ready to get up and take another break anyways. Might as well wrap up for the evening, I think. But we will be live again tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern, as always, for the continuation of Baldur's Gate 2. We're going to be mostly focused on that all week. So it'll be a nice, fun time. All right, we are going to go say hi to Wes tonight. Wes is a dear friend of ours, so be sure to copy that raid message. As we go get ready to say hello, and until next time, guys, please take care. Have a lovely rest of the night. Till then, take care and bye bye.